God, my God. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My cat is feeling very lovable right now. She just wants to rub her head on my hand, get pet. But hi, how's everyone doing? Today is today is Age of Empires. We're gonna knock out the DLC today. Okay, so I guess I should put some reference out there. Nintendo being Nintendo and actually the most anti-consumer company on the planet, I don't think there's... No, the next company would be Disney. Nintendo decided that they're gonna cancel a charity event that was run by a Japanese, like, volunteer group, right? And they literally told them, you're not allowed to play our games there. And they only gave them like a few days notice to get rid of their games from that charity event. And it's like, really? Why are you so anti-consumer? Why are you so anti-charity? I don't get it with Nintendo, you guys. I don't get it with Nintendo. You would think that, you know, they'd be fine with people playing and promoting their games, right? But no, there's big old hatred for anything that's not giving them money. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. See, this is why I'm hoping one day, in the very near future, Nintendo just outright falls, right? They just file for bankruptcy. I would love that, because then they would have to let go of all their copyrights and all their trademarks, and nobody else would be not happy about it. How dare you emulate a 20-year-old game that we don't sell anymore? This is what I mean! Okay, recently, I've been wanting to play Advance Wars Days of Ruin, right? I don't have a DS anymore. That DS long time ago broke, but I still have the cartridge, and it's sitting inside one of the boxes that's like 3 feet away from me. But the Switch doesn't have a compartment or something that allows you to play old DS games, right? I would love to be able to play some old DS games. I have a few of them in there, for goodness sakes. I literally have all the Ace Attorney games in there. I have Days of Ruin in there. The other Advance Wars games. You know, there's stuff there I would love to play. Same with the Game Boy Advance games, but that's another fucking problem. I have the cartridge. I own the game. But the moment I say that I want to go and get an emulator for it and play the game that I already owned, Nintendo's like, you're not allowed to do that. We're gonna sue you for millions of dollars for infringing on our copyright or something. It's like, are you fucking joking me right now? I have the game. I can pull it out. I can show you the fucking cartridge. Whatever. Can we run Sins 2 on it? on the Switch? That's a good question. I have no idea. Alright, so back to the Age of Empires on hand. This is a long campaign in terms of year discrepancies. Or dispersion, rather. This was only 150 years. This was... Oh, it's about 300 years. Okay, never mind. 100 years. 50 years. 300 years. Okay, so the Rise of Moscow and the Sultans are basically the same length in terms of years. But yeah, I have no idea what to expect out of the Sultans Ascend. I do know that apparently the History Channel stuff doesn't happen on the DLC, but I'm hoping that's just... I'm hoping they have something, right? Alright, 1111 tier, the defensive tier. The First Crusade of the Franks claimed much of the Holy Land, but one city had yet eluded its grasp. Part of the Sultans Ascend DLC. Let's just go right into it, yeah? The Sultans Ascend does not contain a tutorial. If you're new to the game or a returning player, consider refreshing yourself with the basics in the tutorial or the Norman campaign. No, we'll just keep going. Wow, this is already different.
In the name of God, the compassionate, the merciful. We call them the Franks. In unreckoned number, horse and foot, lord and commoner alike, they crossed the threshold to the east with a lust for war and plunder. Their ambition, to seize the holy city of Jerusalem, and all Bilad Sham beyond. Terror spread among the Muslims. City by city, we succumbed. The infidels prevailed, but their lawless conquest would be answered by the roar of our righteous lions. These pages tell the story of our struggle, of the courage of great leaders who fought for our land and our faith. With God's favor upon them, they unsheathed their swords and sharpened their spears and earned their place in our eternal memory. I begin the story at the last bastion of the faithful, the ancient fortress of Tyre.
Tyre?
May God protect her.
I thought it was Tyr. Defense of Tyre! As refugees sought haven within its walls, Tyre prepared to face a Frankish war machine of unprecedented scale. I hope I learn a lot about this, because you gotta really feel for Jerusalem and like the Middle East and all like the Holy Land stuff, right? They got abused so much over the course of history. I was gonna say years, but like, no, it's literally the course of history. Every time, those stupid crusades would always be like, we gotta take the Holy Land, and you tried to do it 3 fucking times? Don't you think after you failed the second time, the third time's a waste of time? Come to think of it, how many fucking crusades were there even? Was there only 3, or was there actually a 4th one? At this point, they all blend together with their failures.
The port of Tyre had yet held out against capture. But in this year, the king of Jerusalem attacked with renewed fervor. Foreseeing the city's demise, Tyre's governor beseeched the ruler of Damascus to hasten a vigorous force to his aid.
Cool. The Franks are gathering resources for an attack. Cool. What do we have? Horse archers.
The most honorable Tukhtakin drew up to the city with a host of his Turkic horse archers. He planned to undermine the siege by attacking the Franks' resources.
Okay, so we have literally a manga die, basically. They can move while firing. Wait, what is this? It's a scout. Okay, just checking. How do I play this game again? It's been a minute. There were many crusades? Man, I feel like it was just nothing but crusades. Like, that's all the history that I know about, what do you call it? By,
Tukhtakin's riders were unrivaled. Their hooves thundered and their arrows flew. They struck with such speed that the enemy would never know his own assailant.
The first few were about religion, the rest were just plunder and conquest. It's always fucking religion, isn't it? Every fucking time. You know the worst part about it? The Pope, right? It was the Pope who said they wanted to do these crusades. Otherwise, they would have never done them. It is pretty kind of cool having manga die, basically.
Without hesitation, Tukhtakin destroyed the Frankish camps. The more he did so, the more he weakened the attack on Tyre.
You even have a market? Cool. It's fascinating to me because this is probably how history played out. This dude probably moved around trying to take over, killing off all the different... Basically stopping the logistics thing, you know, from being a thing. Ow. I'm still hooked up on the Sims 2 game this morning. Come on, Shovel, you know we got a chance. We'll be fine. I actually can't wait to play Sins of the Solar Empire later, though, because it's been so long since I've actually played it myself. I feel like I don't even remember how to play the damn game. Bum bum bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Settlement gains.
And refugees arrived by land and sea, eager to join the fight. The nearby settlement would serve as a place to muster a fearsome army.
Produce fishing. Wait, what? Oh, that's new. I didn't think we were gonna have anything related to.
Fertile fishing waters lay close to the shore. The Damascenes had only to command a few of their number to fish there, and no soldier would need endure the roar of an empty belly.
This is the first time I've ever had the opportunity to have a dock, to the point that I didn't even think this game had Navy. I know I've seen naval units, but I'm like, probably it's for show or something. No, they do have Navy. I don't know how you do the challenge since you need many exotics for research. Oh, yeah. I was thinking we would just play a normal game. Well, I would play the normal game, you would play the achievement game, and, because that would be very painful having two people not allowed to do military research, I think. You know, just the thought. Yeah, this campaign is more Navy focused. Now that I look at it, I just realized this huge fucking body of water that's also revealed already. Prepare to defend Tyre from Frankish attacks. I don't have units, though.
Word came that the Franks had gathered a great stockpile of lumber. They surely intended the wood for their siege weaponry. But dry wood easily burns.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea to have me just play a regular style game, because at least, you know, I can stall the AI. If I play with capital ship only, no civ research, only military, I would struggle so badly. Your landmarks must survive. Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean, my landmarks? What landmarks are you specifically speaking of here, game? Talking about this landmark? Wait, where? This doesn't have a landmark in it. Wait, you're actually specifically meaning my landmarks. Wait a minute. This is where your leader will revive after you die. Wooden gate, stone gate, a keep, a siege workshop, a mosque, religious building. To be honest with you, I don't know what the game expects me to do with that information. House of Wisdom. House of Wisdom contains civilization technology for the Abbasid dynasty. Abbasids advance in ages through the House of Wisdom. Construct wings to advance to the next age and gain additional tech. Buildings within influence gain +5 fire armor. Structures within the House of Wisdom's influence help progress to the Golden Age and unlock additional bonuses. Your landmarks must survive. Wow, fishing ships last a while, don't they? Let's get another 5. I would love to have more archers, to be honest with you, but I'm about to get the resources for that anyway. You know, the worst part about it is I actually do have to actually help them out. Alright, you guys build that house of wisdom. Right there, it's fine. Build a wing to advance to the feudal age. Oh, so that's how it wants it to do. Okay. Let's see. We have economic wing. Unlocks a selection of technologies to increase your resource income. Strengthen your army. A payoff for techs that go in the long run. And trade chips. Let me try the... Let's just start with the resource one. We'll go with that. Because I don't know, I don't know what this stuff entails, really. So do fishing ships have, no they don't. They can't repair them? Man, it's weird seeing a dock as a thing. Transport ships, Dow? Bagla, Explosive Dow, and Zebek. Did in the usual armor, the usual stuff. Once we see Feudal Age, then I'll be able to see, like, what else can we get, you know?
The Franks, at this time, bowed to their king Baldwin of Jerusalem, a man whose rigid heart was fixed on the conquest of Tyre. To this end, Baldwin's men began constructing a colossal siege weapon. A wheeled beast, a ram of thunderous power, a destroyer of cities. The Damascenes had little time to gather their strength before the Titan attacked.
A Frankish attack is mustering. They're constructing a fierce... The fuck is that thing? That's gonna take a minute. Generate 7 food every 5 seconds. Increase the health of all infantry by 15%. Reduce the cost of all tech and age advancements by 20%. And trade ships also return with a secondary resource. This base is 25% gold value.
Though the stout city walls had borne Tyre through countless attacks, they now faced a trial of unimagined scale. Within the city, every archer, craftsman, smith, and sailor were called to the walls in Tyre's most desperate hour.
That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. They're attacking me. I was not prepared. I had my fucking thumb up my ass. Let's get a bunch of these. I want a bunch of those. Maybe that's why I warned you about landmarks. Yeah, I was wondering about that, but I thought they were gonna... I thought he was joking. You know, I thought maybe it'd be fine. No, we were not fine. Imagine if this was on a higher difficulty. I'd probably be getting my ass kicked left and right. At least I'm going to rebuild my army soon. Slowly but surely. They actually have... Is that loom? That basically is loom. That is not loom. That's amazing. Tier 1, 10 structures, villager gathering rate of 15% for all resources. Research... Wow. A lot of stuff here that's, surprising.
Relentlessly, the Franks did the bidding of their king.
Oh, they have camel riders.
Sun and moon to build his war machine. Ferocious as it seemed, the beast's weakness was its wooden construction.
I'll get a blacksmith as well. I've very much forgotten how to play this damn game with the hotkeys. I'm doing everything manually now. My brain is like, oh, do you remember how to play? No, I don't. Oh, we don't get the camels now? Oh, don't finish this then. You just get scouts and horsemen. I'll just add a couple horsemen. And of course we have a hero that doesn't regen HP. What is it with this campaign? No, what is it with this game that doesn't want you to have regenerating dudes?
ما حاجتك؟ كمان جيش، جرانو تقدم، إريلين، إليرين. أجل، مرحبا، مفهوم، أمرك يا سيدي. أجمع الحذر. Well,
at least they're not constructing that freaking disgusting trebuchet, right? That trebuchet is the thing that scares me. Actually, what is this fucking thing? It's a siege tower with a fucking battering ram attached to it. Excuse me? Bet the fucking thing fires arrows. My poor knights didn't stand a chance, and by knights I mean my poor horsemen stood no chance.
The Franks concluded the construction of their infernal colossus.
5,000 HP! Wow. That's a bit of a beast, isn't it? Appropriately named.
الخيالة مستعدون جاهزون مستطلعوا سروجكم أجل استعدوا الآن هل تتحركوا أصبوا كما أفعل استعدوا جميعا كمان جيش الخيالة تحركوا أنا فرح
We've done all we can. The only thing I could have done that would have been kind of funny would be wall this off.
أيها الخيال الخيالة مستعد اثبتوا الآن اركبوا أيها كمان جيش كمان جيش سريع الخيالة مستعدون أيها الخيالة تحركوا اركبوا إدراك olundu İcra ileri.
Oh, that thing actually fights back?
Labored along its forsaken path. The Damascenes raised their battle cry. united in their zeal to slay this monster.
This bitch fires back, man. Why does it gotta fire back? Maybe I should have built those 4 stables, but I don't have the economy for that. Not at this stage. Dude, even without, it doesn't even have units and it still fucking fires out. That is a disgustingly, that's disgusting. Did it just one-shot that fucking gate, or am I just, no, they hit it, that's fine.
Okçular, aslanki geldi. Hamdıya olur.
ما حاجتك؟ لدي لدي الأجل. جاهز أتحرك الآن.
We don't have gold, that's why. I can still build lots of horsemen, but that's all I got.
Artık sen şimdi emir eylersen. Anut buyruk olursun. Erin, Anut. Ansitu ya rişa. Millet, istima ile olur.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. I didn't think I was gonna get a fucking boss fight enemy on the first map. I severely underestimated my odds, dude. That keep is not gonna survive that. What the fuck? Really? We're out of food again.
Asakir emrin olur. İnhina idrak olun. Kimi uğrayıp? Çelik sürün.
This campaign is a 3-sword? Damn, dude. Well, on the bright side, oh god, on the bright side, the ally gets to fight them basically head on, and I'm stuck with pain. I didn't have to do it. The ally helped. I did what I could.
The wicked tower erupted in splinter and flame. Its accursed architects fled, tail-turned and ashamed in their failure. Tyre, city of the ancients, gateway to the Middle Sea, and now fortress of refuge, rejoiced in its hard-fought victory. The Tyrians wept and thanked God for his fearless Damascene deliverers.
Tyrians? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute there. You saw this video, right? This is the... That was the intro video? Yeah. Witnesses to history. We chroniclers have been preserving the deeds of our people for centuries. We toil by dim candlelight, illuminating our stories for the world, but rarely are we seen. Witnesses to history protect us of our truth. We gather these accounts at times with blade in one hand and pen in the other. Take Abu Afida, who bravely fought off the Franks alongside his sultan, Al-Asraf Khalil. God saw him to victory when he repaid his blessing by devoting himself to scholarship. He and many others have carried our voice forward with honor. Were it not for such dedication, I would have no story to tell you today. The chronicler. I was hoping for more info, though. Give me more lore.
Much of Bilad Sham fell to the invaders. For many years, our rulers did little to turn fortune to our favor. Some fought against their brethren, seeking petty advantages and even joining with the enemy. But others were steadfast. God sent us 3 worthy leaders, whose boldness restored courage and hope to the faithful. First came Zangi, who, with the fury of wildfire, seized the city of Edessa. Next came Zangi's son, Nur-ad-Din, who called for unity among the Muslim forces, and all hearts were attached to his cause. Boldest of them all was Nur-ad-Din's student, Salah ad-Din Yusuf, whom the Franks called Saladin. As a young man, Saladin showed great promise. Blessed with a mind sharp and bright as a Damascene blade, he would one day prove himself a skilled tactician. But like all on the path to greatness, he would first be tested in the forge fire of war.
All I'm reminded right now is the Saladin campaign, where, Shovel, you and I literally fought a dude who got to go to Imperial Age and we were stuck in Castle. And he had full upgrades too. That was fun. Into Egypt. The king of Jerusalem sought control over Egypt and began taking territory, but Nur-ad-Din's army would battle him for dominance with 2 shrewd leaders at the helm.
The Franks had staked their claim on Egypt, intruding again and again with unquenchable greed. Meanwhile, Egypt's Fatimid rulers fought one another for power, their struggles spilling over into Nur-ad-Din's realm. And so, into Egypt marched the army of Damascus, with Asad ad-Din Shirkuh at its head, charged with settling the festering turmoil and expelling the Franks.
Saladin! Hold capture points to gain control. Do not let the Franks get full control. Oh no. I have no villagers. Which means...
Salah ad-Din Yusuf, called Saladin by the Franks, was at this time a young man, unproven in battle, but cunning as a spider.
تقدموا معا.
Asad ad-Din Shirkuh, the Lion of the Mountain, a military man of Kurdish origin, served at Nur ad-Din's behest.
Ah, reinforcements landing in a certain amount of time. Okay.
For each territory captured, Shirkuh would gain the support of the local Fatimid garrison.
هيا بنا. إلى الأمام الآن.
Alright, so we have Shurka, fast cavalry, effective evading, flanking, countering, and Saladin, tough infantry with good damage, but that's all he's got.
تحركوا أيها الجنود. أنا ذاهب.
I'll control all the points as an achievement? Interesting.
Fatimid Egypt churned with political unrest. Some made pacts with foes of any banner, only to change their allegiance when fortunes shifted.
أمرك يا سيدي. أنا ذاهب. كما تشاء. ما هي أوامرك؟ نحن تحت هجوم. سأنفذ. أسمع. أركب. حالا. أركب. أسرعوا.
ما الذي يتسير إلى المعركة؟
ما أوامرك؟ على ظهر الخيل. أسرعوا.
He's by himself, baby. We all love it when he's by himself.
أنا مستعد للدماء. سيروا إلى الأمام. مرني.
Fresh warriors from Damascus stood ready at Alexandria, awaiting their hour to slay the enemy.
أمرك يا سيدي. حالا.
Does he regenerate HP? Thank God.
هيا بنا. إلى الأمام الآن. الخيال مستعد. سأنفذ. أسمع. على ظهر الخيل. أركب. أنا ذاهب.
I see you fucking trying to brace there. I know he's fucking weak to this, but he's gonna keep on trying his best.
أمرك يا سيدي. مستعد. الخيال مستعد.
Aww.
أحسنوا التصويب. جاهزون. سأفعل. لنذهب.
Oh, so you have to take the entire thing. So that actually makes it kind of difficult to actually hold control of it.
هيا بنا. كما تشاء. أحدهم يطلق علينا. انت حالا. إلى الأمام الآن. جاهزون.
With the warmth of dawn upon them, the Damascenes seized the upper hand in the battle for control.
أنصتوا كما تشاء. إلى الأمام الآن. أحدهم يطلق علينا.
Is my other hero gonna come back? Yeah, eventually. He'll come back eventually. There, I was gonna say, there he is.
انتبهوا. الخيالة لا تدمروا. أنصتوا يا رجال.
Then when my next wave of reinforcements come in, I'll take those next, and then lock them in. Templars have arrived? Uh-oh.
Joining their Frankish brethren, A new foe emerged onto the field. The Knights Templar.
Oh no, good lord. Oh, thanks. Oh, they're going down there? Oh man. And here I thought I'd be able to get them. Best thing I could do is just take that, because they're gonna... Was not expecting that to be a problem. Hi Zoe, I can't see! Holy fuck, they do a lot of damage! Wait a minute! 54 damage?! +1. Hey yo, what the fuck? Those guys are the reasons for so many crusades? Yeah, I could believe that. I could definitely believe that. Jesus, man. Wait, they have another? Oh my god.
That the Franks would not stand idle as their losses mounted. He would rally his men to defend the newly gained territories.
What kind of power like that? They could just ram right into anything I have. That's super strong. That's so many Templars. That's a death ball, basically. You can't stop that. As much as you wish you could, you cannot possibly hope to stop that. Oh my god! Down goes my my dude. Man, we couldn't even kill them. The Teutonic Knights have their own heroes. They are so terrifyingly strong, though. If any more of those Templar groups come out, because let's face it, there's gonna be more Templar groups. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. The Templar Grandmaster? Fuck.
Seeking the advantage, each side stoked the fires of war as ever more soldiers rallied to the front.
We've got ourselves an old-fashioned stalemate. And by stalemate, I mean we need a territory, otherwise we just lose. Damn, that's a lot of troops, dude.
لا مزيد من الغزوات. تحركوا أيها الجنود. انتبهوا. لنذهب. اسمعوا. سيروا إلى الأمام. تحركوا أيها الجنود. سأفعل. الخيانة مستعدون تحت هجوم. اثبتوا الآن. النصر لي. تحركوا أيها الجنود.
I need to take out that kill squad, dude. That kill squad, they regenerate?
انتبهوا. هيا بنا.
There's no fucking way they regenerate, right? What the hell did you— wait, that is another group. That's a third group. What the fuck? Oh damn, they ran into the Templar group. The frickin' Templars do not follow the logic that I expect them to follow. They're going for shit that's way different than I expect them to do.
انصتوا يا رجال. انتبهوا. انصتوا يا رجال. أعدوا أنفسكم.
The Templars are going to be the main opponent for this campaign, with them attacking unconventionally, always being an Imperial Age. Oh, so these fuckers are an Imperial Age. That explains a bit. You'll always be on the back foot fighting them. I refuse. I reject that.
جاهزون. أيها الخيانة شدوا كما تشاء. نتعرض للهجوم. الخيانة مستعدون للهجوم. والطفون. الآن إلى تأدية.
لقد دمروا. أجل. ستوا يا رجال. واسكتوا الآن. يا قوم سأفعل. أمرك سيدي. انتبهوا. الخيانة مستحيلة.
Wow, this group is big enough to actually take on the Templar groups.
انتبهوا. انتبهوا. لنذهب. اسمعوا. تقدموا معا. الخيانة. أيها الخيانة.
Come on, you gotta chase that a little bit, bait them in.
انتبهوا. لنذهب. سأفعل. إلى الأمام. سيروا إلى الأمام. تقدم جاهزون. والتنقوط. كما تشاء. الخيانة هيا بنا. اسكتوا الآن. انتبهوا. سيروا إلى الأمام.
Oh, come on, don't circle around me like a bunch of cunts.
لنذهب. أنصتوا. لنذهب.
Uh-oh.
جاهزون. لنذهب. الخيانة مستعدون. والتنقون. تحركوا أيها الجنود. تقدموا معا. اسقطوا الآن. إلى الأمام الآن. انتبهوا. جاهزون. شدوا أقواسكم أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة. استعدوا. إطلاق. كلا. سأفعل. اسقطوا الآن. الخيانة مستعدون. نتعرض للقتل. هيا بنا. لنذهب. والتنقون.
The world is mine. It belongs to me. At least it should belong to me.
أمرك أفعل. أنصتوا. إلى الأمام. أنصتوا يا رجال. أعدوا أنفسكم.
Oh jeez, am I even gonna get the achievement? I'm like super close to controlling it and super close to capturing everything.
يا قوم حضرت الأوامر. أمرك مفهوم.
Hey, we got it all. Capture all control points during into Egypt. Those Templars are bastards, man.
Reduced in number and spirit, the Franks of Jerusalem broke their camp and began their joyless march out of Egypt.
Joyless march.
Shirkuh soon claimed Cairo for Nuruddin, but Egypt's governance would not long after fall to his illustrious nephew, Saladin.
So wait, the Franks have those Templars, and I guess the Teutonic Order by proxy. Is that the Teutons or is that the Franks that they actually have access to a Templar, or is that just a campaign-specific unit? Swords of Legend. The Franks were brazen in their belief that they could conquer us, but their boldness would be cut down by our blades of Damascus steel. Those infidels who fled with their lives carried legendary tales of our swords westward. They had told of metal that bent with the wind, but was so sharp as to split a grain of sand. Our steel was forged in fire, but bore the signatures of the seas. The powers of the ocean waves patterned into the blade itself. This distinction the Franks came to fear. When our superior swords sang, their spirits were silenced. Such blades we reserve for our elite warriors and the craft to our trusted smiths so that our great secret would never be stolen. Templar, Teutonic, or German? Oh.
Much of Belair.
You know, I don't actually know how many freaking factions there are in this game. Holy Roman Empire. Again. The arduous contest for Egypt was over. Naradin taking the spoils. Saladin rose to the office of vizier, marking the beginnings of his steady ascent to power. Let's go.
Vying against Christian and Muslim rulers alike.
It's been an hour, drink water.
Saladin, in time, rose to power, but a dreadful turmoil bedeviled his realm. A demon disguised as a man, one Reynald of Chatillon, preyed on Muslim merchants and pilgrims. With all the folly of a man deranged, Reynald dared gnash at the heart of Islam itself.
Isn't this that motherfucker who just
would hunt this dishonorable wretch over land and
I
sea.
fucking knew it. It's that guy, the Imperial Age Navy, that you stood no chance against. Meanwhile, I was fighting paladins, but camels are great against paladins. We were stuck with Castle Age Navy against an Imperial Age Navy. This is that mission 2, but in AoE 4. This is AoE 2 mission here in AoE 4. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no.
The once prosperous waters of the Red Sea were now impoverished by the plundering of Reynald of Chatillon. But the spirited Muslim fleet would fix every bow and ballista on expelling this unruly malice. Red Sea shipbuilders quickly set to bolstering the fleet. Vessels of all kinds would be needed to put down the Frankish raids.
Transport ship, Dow, archer ship, light war vessel, armed with a crew of archers.
Saladin had ruled in his own name some 9 years.
Broadside ballista.
Chroniclers would name his dynasty after his father, Ayub.
Oh wow, even the Navy stuff has, Okay, so the main unit is Dows. Cool. Defensive structures such as outposts deal bonus damage to naval units. Good to know. Man, this is one heck of a map, isn't it? Wait, you never faced the cannon galleon AoE 4. Nope, I didn't even know there was a cannon galleon. Ship equipped with broadside ballistas, galleys, or war vessel armed with a crew of archers. Okay, so galleys are basically this. Actually, no, they're not. These fuckers have some more armor attached to them. Why do I not have armor? Do I need to get the armor? Increase gather rate, increase the health of all military ships. Damaged naval units can be repaired by nearby allied docks. Add a defensive arrow slit to the dock. Oh. Those are expensive. Oh, you need food for that? Oh, that's annoying.
ما حاجته؟
هل تتحركوا؟
حسنا.
سيتم تشييدنا.
استعدوا أيها الجنود.
Have fun. I believe the Franks are in Castle Age. Oh, man. And I'm here like... Oh, this is such a weird ship. Man the sails. Activates to move 40% faster for 10 seconds. Deactivates early when dealing damage.
ما هي الأوامر؟ أجل يا قوم. الآن نعم بالطبع.
أجل. مرحبا.
وصل الكشافة. أتحرك الآن.
استعدوا أيها الجنود. أعدوا أنفسكم. قضي الأمر يا قوم. جاءت الأوامر. نحن نهجم. مستعدون. ما هي الأوامر الآن؟ إلى تأدية الواجب.
I wonder how Navy combat feels. Faster than AoE, it's faster than AoE 2. Did it say quest failed?
The coastal towns bustled with trade, their livelihoods dependent on safe passage over the seas. In the face of Frankish intrusion, the Ayyubids would gather a great swell of wealth to defend their waters and see off the enemy.
Keep this civil unrest low.
Lay an island haven, full of promise, but infested with lawless pirates. Many treasures could be uncovered there if the fleet was sharp of mind and bold of spirit.
Raise the pirate base to calm unrest. Of course there's pirates everywhere. Why wouldn't there be pirates everywhere?
استعدوا. تحركوا أيها الجنود.
استعدوا. تحركوا.
أيعرف أحدكم؟
سابني هذا.
كما تشاء.
أعدوا أنفسكم. هيا أسرعوا.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, so those are... You can... Oh.
إلى المعركة. إلى المعركة. سنتعرض للقارب. نتبع الأوامر. قضي الأمر.
I see. So you're... Ooh. So the main ship that does damage against those things at the moment is, the Springald one. Everything else just does garbage damage against them. God damn, okay.
شيد جيدا. شيد جيدا. يعجبني ذلك.
Yeah, little arrows or ballista on ship. Whew.
إلى تأدية الواجب. أجل الأوامر.
Maintain trade and accumulate gold. Fun. Fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun.
يا قوم جاءت الأوامر.
مرحبا.
الأوامر قادمة.
جاهزة للعمل.
ما حاجتك؟ استعد أعدوا أن تحركوا يا رجال.
Oh, they even heal next to docks. Oh, that's what they meant by the dock thing. I thought it was gonna cost resources to do that, but no, that's basically free. It's a free regen. Meanwhile, the raid's coming. What the fuck it? What the? Holy crap. Large sailed vessel of scoundrels armed with broadside springald. What the fuck? Were they in there that entire time and I didn't check anything? And then the raiders arrive as well, because of course. Wow, they're just chilling in there.
Unrest grew with each lost ship. Some Muslims loaded their beasts and fled to safer towns, leaving fewer behind to engage in trade. Time was against the fleet. It would protect the Red Sea at all costs, lest the region fell into destitution.
أجل. مرحبا.
As they keep destroying my shit. Da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-da-dum. Dum, dum, da-da-dum. There's a silver unrest debuff. I should probably get more villagers to build more docks, right? That's probably a good idea. I feel like we need to expand on that a little bit. God, the pirate ships are awful. Do they fight each other, though? That's the question. Oh, I'm not gonna find that question out. Yeah, you don't need the last one. Forget about the last one. Go back to getting food. I need food. Generate food? Sure. Group villagers gathering for berries? That's a waste. Grants 5 armor to traders and trade ships? Sure. I gotta get rid of that fucking pirates, dude. The pirates are gonna cause me way too many problems if I let them stick around. Especially because they actually take advantage of what I'm assuming are reefs. Fucking pirates. It gets even better, because I still have to take out the pirates on the thing. Oh, never mind accounts. Cool. Don't have to worry about that then.
Claiming the islands for themselves, the Ayyubids collected
Don't have to get a
spoils.
transport ship to worry about that though. Get a transport ship, get a transport ship. And then I'm gonna have to actually have units for that. Man! You guys build me like... I don't fucking know. Here, build me like 2 archery ranges to fill that up with.
انتبهوا أيها الجنود اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان أنصتوا لم يضر المشي أحدا بتاتا
Just in time for the Franks.
جهزوا أنفسكم تحركوا جميعا
الوضع سيء نتعرض للخطف انتبهوا أيها الجنود
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
الأوامر قد الوقت يضيع منا بل تتحركوا لم يضر المشي أحدا بتاتا
That's a lot of... That's a lot of stuff.
حان وقت حسنا
حان وقت ماذا لديك؟ حان وقت
على استعداد لضغط
أنصتوا يا قوم أوامر جديدة تحركوا أيها الجنود نحن تحت القاذف
Damn, what the hell kind of a navy do you need? Do you just need the spring-old ship because the fucking archer ships suck? That's not like what the thing is. Fucking pirates, dicks.
ماذا استعدوا أيها المحاربون شدوا على قلوبكم اهجموا نتعرض لنيران العدو الأوامر قادمة إلينا حسنا إذا هيا بنا أمرك يا سيدي سأهاجم الوقت يضيع منا
Just ignore the fucking pirates, just deal with this stupid, Because they're killing my trade! Leave my trade alone!
انتبهوا أمسك لم يضر المشي أحدا بتاتا أنا سأتبع الأوامر.
Gotta get more trade again. Gotta get more trade again. Because trade is important. To be fair, I don't really know how important. At least in this game. In AoE 2, I'd argue it's way more important. In AoE 4, I haven't kind of figured that out yet.
إنهم يطلقون علينا.
Oh. It's just cannons all over the fucking... No wonder they hurt so bad.
انتبهوا أيها الجنود، أنصتوا يا قوم، أوامر جديدة. ادفعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان. الوقت يضيع منا، بل تتحرك.
Cool. No more pirates. All I gotta do is deal with the Franks, and we're good, man. Unless the pirates keep popping up, in which case that fucking sucks.
أنصتوا يا قوم، أوامر كما تأمر يا سيدي. حسنا إذا هيا بنا.
انتبهوا للأوامر. حسنا، حان وقت التحرك. كما تريد.
استعدوا أيها المحاربون، لدينا أوامر.
Population capacity reached. Shut up.
سأبني ذلك لأجلك سيدي.
I wonder if the blacksmith has any upgrades attached to
ماذا تأمرني أن أفعل؟
naval stuff.
ينبغي لهذا أن يظل حتى بعد مماتي.
Drift nets, number of arrows on archer ships, get 1 range. Incendiary ships gain 20% explosion range, increase the health of all ships by 20% in ranged armor, and then the defensive arrow slit thing.
بذلت مجهودا جيدا.
Camel handling. Increase the movement speed of camel militaries by 15%. Does this do anything for Navy? I don't know.
سأفعل ما ترغب فيه. سأبني ذلك لأجلك يا سيدي.
الأوامر قادمة إلينا، أنا سأتبع الأوامر.
Holy crap, their Navy got big.
لن يضر المشي أحدا بتاتا. إنهم يطلقون علينا.
Hey, it's not my fault civil unrest worsens. Every fucking ship dying is -10, and I only get -1 every time I win. Of course it's gonna be unrestful. You guys are giving me like a horrible set of like rules here. Raiding galley? Excuse me? Resilient ship that fires volleys of incendiary arrows, strong against spring ult, expensive. That explains a lot, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, my entire navy just got wiped out, dude. That sucks. Not their demo ships, what do you expect? Expected something better than that. We haven't gotten to the cannon galleon yet.
IUB treasury burgeons with coin. The tireless industry of the fleet held sway over the troubled seas.
انتبهوا أيها الجنود. استعدوا أيها المحاربون. تتعرضوا لنيران العدو. ستأتي الأوعية أيها الجنود. اتبعوا. يا الله. الوضع سيء. تتعرضوا للخطر. أعطني هدفا أصيبه. انتبهوا أيها الجنود. نحن نتلقى الخطر.
Wow, you definitely know you're losing a lot of navy against all this shit, for sure. Can ya stop killing them? The civil unrest shit sucks. Tuna Matata. I don't know why that's in my head. God, now that I'm thinking about the cannon galleon, if it's as strong as the fucking cannon is on land, that's gonna fucking hurt.
الأوامر قادمة إلينا كما تأمر يا سيدي. ذاهبون للقتال.
So naval definitely has a lot more rock, paper, scissors that I'm noticing. If it's something that like that's meant to destroy a spring ult ship, man, that's pain. Oh no.
ماذا تأمرني أن أفعل؟
كمان جيش
الأوامر قادمة إلينا. اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان. أنا سأنتظر هنا.
I wonder what can quickly kill buildings. Well, at the moment, I don't actually know yet.
أنا استعداد لبعض العمل.
I guess that whatever that warship is, right? The Zebek?
انتبهوا أيها الجنود. هذه أوامر قادمة إلينا. قيد التنفيذ. أنصتوا، الوقت يضيع. استعدوا أيها المحاربون، لدينا أوامر. الأوامر لم يضر المشي أحدا بتاتا. حسنا إذا هيا.
You know what's funny is my pop doesn't really feel like I have a lot of pop. Did they just take more pop space or something? They do take more pop space, that's why.
استعدوا أيها المحاربون، لدينا
I'm like, why does it feel like I don't even have nearly like 200 units? It's because there's a different population space for a unit like this.
انتبهوا أيها الجنود. اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان.
The Franks,
What?
seeing our sails ever filled with the breath of the wind, redoubled their effort to break our muster.
يا سيدي.
They launched the flagship of Renald.
Fucking lovely. Fucking lovely.
نحن سنبدأ الهجوم.
That's a lot of demolition ships. Can we not deal with demolition ships right now?
استعدوا أيها المحاربون.
What does he mean by handy lifeboat, by the way? I'm curious what the hell that connotation behind that is.
تعرضوا للقصف.
Hey, if you're gonna waste your time on trade ships, you do you, man.
تتعرضوا لنيران العدو. أنا نصر. بوسعي فعل ذلك. تحركوا أيها الجنود، سنهاجم. نحن نتلقى القصف. الأوامر قادمة إلينا.
Oh, he's even going from my docks now. That's cute.
حان وقت العمل. ذاهب كما أمرت.
إنهم يطلقون علينا.
حان وقت الأوامر. سأعد طريقا بداية.
handy lifeboat. Just the thought about that is kind of really funny.
نتلقى القصف. مفهوم ولا تأكلوا يا سيدي. لم يضر المشي أحدا بتاتا. أطلع هذا المجرمين بالسهل. استعدوا أيها المحاربون، لدينا أوامر.
Need more wood, need more wood, give me more fucking wood. Da-da-dam, da-da-dam.
أنصتوا يا قوم، أوامر جديدة. شدوا على قلوبكم. اهجموا. ماذا تأمرني أن أفعل؟ أعطني هدفا مفيدا. النصر من نصيبي. الأوامر قادمة إلينا.
Is there an achievement, by the way, to protect every dock? Because I feel like that would be absolutely ridiculous. I don't think you'd have the pop space for that. No. AoE 2 would probably find a way to sneak that in.
نحن نتعرض للإطلاق. هناك
God, they'd knock that fucking dock down quick, dude. This entire freaking force is knocking down my shit. God damn.
الأوامر حسنا إذا استعدوا نفذوا الأوامر الآن. انتبهوا كما أمر. إلى التبادل التجاري. بما تأمر انتبهوا أيها استعدوا أيها المحاربون. تحركوا أيها
Oh my god.
أنصتوا يا قوم اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان. تحركوا أيها الجنود. لا تهاجم. بما تأمر. ذاهبون للقتال. لا بأس بهذا الأمر. انتبهوا لم يضر المشي أحدا بتاتا.
They still have a lot of fucking those ships that can actually damage buildings quite well.
مفهوم وينفذ في الحال. أنا سأتبع الأوامر.
3 docks and no towers here. Lovely.
كما تأمر يا سيدي. أنا إنهم يطلقون علينا. أمرك يا سيدي. سأهاجم ذلك. أنا سأصوب عن في وجهي.
That got a little concerning there. Jesus fuck.
The skill of the Ayyubid sailors prevailed. Reynald's fleet abandoned their evil doing and left the Red Sea, never to blight these waters again.
That dude, by the way, Renaud, he definitely has a lot of... He probably had a lot of... I bet you if you could have pissed him off enough, you could have baited him into a trap really freaking easily. The Ayyubid fleet outmatched and scattered Renaud's belligerent raiders. The Red Sea's people were secure. The Lion's Hunt. The Franks descended upon the Red Sea, seeking only destruction. Never before had our pilgrims faced such wickedness. The most gallant commander of the Ayyubid fleet, Hussam al-Din Lulu, would make his vengeance felt like the bellow of a wrathful lion. Shrewdly, he gathered the most hardened sailors and bent his course upon the intruders. Without hesitation, he cut down or captured every infidel man and ship, returning to the people that which had been stolen. Lulu then set upon the demon Renaud himself. At the crucial moment, Renaud found his crew of cowards no match for our superior seamanship. His evil attack was thwarted by Lulu's steadfast valor, and Saladin ordered the prisoners he put to the blade for their villainy. Probably deserved.
Saladin's eye was fixed on Jerusalem. He, the righteousness of the faith, desired nothing more than to bring the Aqsa sanctuary back into the fold of the faithful. At this time, the demon Reynald broke yet another treaty, wickedly seizing a caravan of Muslim goods and traders. Saladin swore an oath to slay this monster by his own hand, calling to arms every man, sword and bow under his banner. Saladin made ready to keep his vow.
Fucking Renaud, dude. The horns of Hatin. Hatin? Seizing on decades of animosity, Saladin harnessed the fury of the Muslim armies against the Franks. He planned to lure the enemy in haste to Tiberias. Or Nodis?
On the eve of battle, Saladin laid a trap for Renaud and the Franks. He ordered the citadel of Tiberias besieged, not for conquest, but to lure. A countess dwelt within, and the Frankish lords were sure to charge to her rescue. It is said that in spite of our great numbers, Renaud himself led the charge, saying, "The fire is not daunted by the quantity of wood to burn."
What an interesting saying. Tiberius? Cain? Yes.
How he would be mocked by the echo of his own words.
Burn the dry grass?
The Franks had marched a great distance through arid lands without rest or water. Now, they would choke and stumble through fields set aflame by Saladin's vanguard.
Oh, I have to fight them in there. Oh. Oh, that's a mistake I made. Wheeze?
The dry grass burned only for a short time. Once the flames had died, they could not be rekindled.
Alright, we'll keep going. Retreat beyond the fires and lie and wait for the Franks. That's a lot of units. 10 units versus fucking 30 of no, yeah, 30 of them. Crossbows? You shouldn't have. This right here is just standard 101 fucking yeah. This is standard 101 ambush.
His breath was blackened with soot, and his luster diminished with every ill-fated step.
Man.
The breathless Franks fell, but more would soon replace them. Saladin planned to use the land itself to defeat the Frankish army. He would seek out the most advantageous battleground and corral the exhausted knights, so bringing them to their end.
Bro, that's too many things you're giving me right off the fucking bat. I don't even know where I'm supposed to start. Camel riders, though. Dude, Saladin himself has expensive cavalry with high damage melee armor, effective against melee units. Heavy armor, strong in melee, countered by spearmen and crossbowmen. He has both the speed and the shield thing. It's a toggle? Oh, what the fuck? It's a toggle? have to defeat 8 waves of units. Fun. Fun, fun. I have a blacksmith somewhere.
Word came that the main body of the Frankish army had begun its approach. Saladin's lure was working.
جهزوا أنفسكم. تقدموا بشجاعة أيها الجنود.
Yeah, 8 waves of units.
استعدوا للأول. أعدوا أنفسكم. جهزوا أنفسكم. سيروا. هيا بنا نعم. سمعت ذلك.
The many roads to Tiberias forked widely across the hills. Saladin's men had much ground to cover.
I don't want to burn that grass yet. I would rather burn it on like something worse. I'd rather just rebuild the units from that. Camel Riders. Highly mobile, durable, bonus damage to cav, causes enemy cav to deal less damage, high cost. Yeah, they're kind of expensive actually. Hit 10.
Joining the battle, the infamous Knights Templar rode headlong into the valley.
Oh boy, okay. They're coming south. I thought they were gonna go through through the middle or something. I have nothing there. Well, I got some of them with the Wheeze debuff. Wheeze. Wheeze.
The Templars were emboldened by the zeal of their leader, the self-named Grand Master.
Eh? Wait, I know that name. I swear I know that name too. That name sounds very fucking familiar.
أيها الجنود اسمعوا الأوامر.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
أعدوا أن جهزوا أنفسكم. أطلقوا. أمرك يا سيدي. حاضر. النشابة جاهزون أيها الجنود. نحن ذاهبون. نحن نسير. هيا أسرع. جهزوا أنفسكم يا رجال. الآن النشابة مستعدون. يا رجال. أيها النشاب صوبوا على مرفع المخفض. النشابة جاهزون. كما تقول يا سيدي.
Ow. Ow. Ow. Too bad the trebuchets don't, or the manganaus don't get fucking hit by that, eh? That'd be lovely.
أنتم يا رجال تعرفون جميع الفرسان متأثرين الناصر ليست عبئا ساكر أيها الفرسان بالطبع
We gotten 4 waves done though. We're doing okay. We've only used two flames? Yeah, 2 flames.
Now entered into the fray the Knights of the Order of St. John, known to their brethren as the Hospitallers.
I don't know where these fire arrows are coming from, but man, did they do a lot of damage. Here comes the sub-faction for the Knights Hospitaller. Expensive unit. Jeez, I wasn't expecting whatever the hell unit this is. Veteran? Oh, just a freaking... just a regular... How do they have fire arrows?
Among the Franks, the Hospitallers were healers of great renown. Their Grand Master would lend his skill to the repair and invigoration of his weary knights.
آلات الحصار تطيع الأمر.
الآن تقدموا بشجاعة
أيها النشاب استعدوا. سيروا أيها النشاب.
Yeah, you saw that? Fucking, he has AoE healing. I'm like, are you mad? That's not fair. How much is the AoE healing he gives? It doesn't tell me.
جهزوا أنفسكم ساكر دقيقون
كل شيء كما تشاء.
يا آلات الحصار نحن نتحرك.
My favorite unit, the Mangonel.
حان وقت القرب، سنتحرك أيها القرويون.
أعدوا أنفسكم للبلاد استماع إليهم. هذه أوامر.
أيها الجنود انتبهوا الآن.
Seriously, where's my fucking blacksmith, dude? I've been looking for the damn thing for a while and I just don't bloody see it. I already have all the techs. The only thing I don't have is a dock. And the mosque. Of which I'm actually surprised I haven't built a single religious unit by now.
استعدوا للعودة. سأفعل ما ترغب فيه. سأري بناء ذلك عما قريب.
أنا ساكر hazır ol. Devamını.
Oh, that's a fun enemy to fight.
Asakir, dakik olun. Vakitler olun, hareket eyleyin.
Yes. Yes. Retreat. Get everyone in the fire. I'm getting hit with wow, you're shelling me with fucking traps. That's cute. Sup, Renaud?
Here came the drunken fool. Proud Ronald himself, aflush with bloodlust, charged now onto the field, the theater of his own undoing.
آلاف الحصار مستعدة.
Ow. Yeah, the middle's gonna have only this. The circle around there to get the middle. There goes that team.
الآلة الجهنمية تنتظر الأوامر. يا آلات الحصار، نحن نتحرك. تأدية الواجب ليست عبئا. يتحتم علي أن أقودكم. أعدوا أنفسكم لتحركوا يا رجال. عند كلمتي سيروا يا رجال. أيها اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان.
Damn, dude, they've so many units.
لدينا أوامر للجميع.
See what they mean by you're always on the fucking back foot, basically.
The enemy neared Tiberius, crossing the threshold of the great mounds known as the Horns of Hatim.
كل شيء جاهز.
أيتها الاستعداد. آن وقت التصرف.
You know what? I'm gonna bring you guys with me.
تحركوا يا رجال. يتحتم علي أن أقودكم. عند كلمتي سيروا. تحركوا يا رجال.
كل شيء جاهز.
جاهزوا أنفسكم يا رجال. جميع الفرق قدموا بشجاعة.
آلات مفهوم.
جاهزوا أنفسكم.
الآلة إلى الأمام يا آلة.
How useful. I'm kind of glad the hills had a fucking fire attached to them. You know you want to come to the fire. Come on, come to the fire. The fire's your friend.
يسرني أن أختمك. يسرني أن
We got this now. I was concerned because, like, I didn't know what they were gonna do. Like, maybe they have to actually knock down the walls? I don't know. Man, I like the campaign so far. They really did put you on the back foot.
In a cloud of arrows and smoke, the battle was won. The utter ruin of the knights was so complete that almost none survived. At last, Saladin fulfilled his long-held oath, striking down Ronald with one true stroke of his sword. They say that Saladin wept tears of joy, giving thanks for this most glorious of victories.
Let's face it, Ronald deserved it. I don't know why he had such a damn hard on. It must have been because of the gold, right? That's why. Saladin's sword was steady and true. His oath to slay Renaud was fulfilled. At last, Saladin's path to Jerusalem lay open before him. The Blue Wolf. Saladin's trusted general, Gokbordi, known as the Blue Wolf, was highly favored for his loyalty and his deeds. Firstborn of the Lord of Erbil, Gokbordi stood to inherit his father's title, but he was betrayed by his own overlord, the Atabeg of Musul, who thought him unfit for rule. His birthright denied, he fled into Saladin's service, acting to unite the people beneath him and earning the Sultan's favor. But it was at the Battle of Hattin that Gokbori's honor would be proven. While Saladin's forces were routed, the Blue Wolf bravely stood alone against the Frankish charge. His ferocity inspired our warriors back to the battlefield, and our victory was secured. Saladin's reward to his fearsome general, Erbil. The Blue Wolf retired comfortably in his home, heralded as a hero. He lived out the remainder of his life in service to his people, undefeated and beloved by all. Ooh, wow. Amazing how one person can turn the tide, eh?
In rushing to their doom,
Drink water, by the way. It's been 2 hours.
The Franks had emptied out the great garrisons of the occupied cities. Their gates were unguarded, and their people without a blade to defend them. Trembling before Saladin's eminence, they submitted. Beirut, Acre, Ascalon, Bethlehem, until the victorious day came when the Sultan entered Jerusalem itself. But the sacred city would yet see much blood-stained struggle for her hand. More than 60 years passed in this way. The Franks again renewed their quest for Jerusalem. This time they believed, in their unending folly, that Egypt was the path to their glory. Had they not learned from their misfortune? Did they think our roars were mere whispers on the wind? Egypt unleashed her lions. The commander of the army, Baybars al-Bundukdari, assembled a host of Mamluk warriors so great that the whole earth shook beneath their step. At the ailing Sultan's side, his beloved wife, Shajar ad-Dur, our tree of pearls, ably took charge in his stead.
Oh?
With cleverness and caution, she directed Egypt's defense. The Franks would swing their swords at shadows, stumbling with all confidence ever deeper into the lion's den.
The Battle of Mansoura. Wait, so a woman was in charge with this one? A new army of Franks attacked under King Louis 9. Determined to seize Egypt as a gateway to Jerusalem. Oh, that's awesome. I want to know what kind of tactics she used.
Making camp in the Nile Delta, the French king Louis IX readied, some say, 50,000 men for his attack on Egypt.
Damn!
The Sultan, now on the threshold of death, conferred all power to his wife, Shajar-dur. Her trusted informants would now deliver the Sultanate from the brink of conquest.
Support unit with no combat capability. Automatically inspires villagers to improve their gather rate. Can appoint villagers as spies. Spies enter stealth automatically. They're revealed after attacking an enemy. Oh my god, we have a spy. Unique to the Abbasid dynasty. Enter stealth after being out of combat for 6 seconds. High damage, low health. Oh. Bring the spy to the messenger. You got it, man. Wait, since I'm stealth, doesn't that mean I just have the ability to run right past? Passive. Spies gain first strike if they attack from stealth, instantly killing their target. Oh, that's dangerous. Spies can instantly kill a target from attacking from stealth. The spy loses stealth if he attacks the enemy, picks up resources, and gets spotted by a scout. The spy heals while in stealth? Bro. Is that a scout? Yeah, it's a scout. Spies lose stealth when they pick up resources. I never thought I would have a commando mission in fucking AoE. That's nuts. The scouts are attack dogs, but attack dogs that are stealth, man. Stealth dogs.
سنطيع أوامرك. أنفذ الأوامر دائما. أنفذ أمرك. أنا مستعد. أنفذ الأوامر دائما. أنفذ أمرك. أنفذ أمرك.
Spies can hide in farmhouses to avoid being spotted. Farmhouses? A fucking commando stealth mission. What? In my Age of Empires 4? Truly, truly, we've managed to hit peak AoE 4 when we're in Assassin's Creed. With a commando mission, with a stealth mission.
الذي أتمناه أنفذ الأوامر دائما. سنطيع أوامرك. مفهوم. ما هي؟ أنفذ الأوامر دائما. تم استهدافنا. أنفذ أمرك. أسير تحت إمرتك. سيروا نحو النصر.
Oh my god, he's so slow, but once he gets in the stealth, that's it. You just one-shot something. He's squishy as hell otherwise.
Shajara Dur's messengers sped like the wind, carrying her request to the army of Baibars. Hurry to battle. Your hour has come. Alongside the ranks of the Templars and Hospitallers were the German Knights of the Teutonic Order.
Oh no!
They were stout and sturdy, and wielded the crude blades of the savages. The unruly legions were accompanied on this doomed expedition by their infidel holy men. These Grand Masters seemed to bestow an ungodly vigor on the men whom they bound to their spell.
Okay, so now we got the Teutons here. Great.
Only when the Grand Masters were sent to the grave and their camp destroyed could the Muslims rest.
Bana bir emrin mi mevcuttu? Badehi orada oluruz.
Destroy the headquarters. Optional. Eliminate the Grandmasters. Oh wow, we can spy stuff still?
Neye ihtiyaçlığın vardır?
Appoints up to 3 spies at the cost of 100 gold. Huh.
Vazife-i cedid seyretmeye iktida ederim. İstima ettim. Azimet ederim. Âlâ. Evet, talimata hazırım.
أجل مرحبا
Evet,
جاهز ما؟
ehdikariye say etmeye hazır olun.
أنا مستعد للدماء والمعركة.
Oh, it's not villagers that do it, it's just... Okay.
Hiç ferahlık.
الذي أتمناه مفهوم.
But I have to be the one who has to watch out for the scouts. Okay, I understand. Here's the attack range of spearmen. Probably gonna want those, but then we also have to deal with fucking Teutons. God.
جاهز كما تشاء.
ما حاجة أجل في الحال. سيتم تشييد
5,
ذلك.
6, 7, 8.
أجل. مرحبا. ما هي أوامرك؟ أنفذ الأوامر دائما. أنفذ أمرك. أنفذ أمرك.
This is gonna be so weird. Tip: each holy order will flee if their grandmaster is eliminated.
Neye ihtiyaçlığın var?
أرسلني إلى عمل أنفذ أمرك.
Bana bir emrin mi mevcut?
أنا مستعد سنطيع أوامرك. أنفذ أمرك.
There's an achievement for that too? Oh, that's gonna be so rough.
مفهوم. أنفذ أمرك. أرسلني أنفذ الأوامر دائما. سنطيع أوامرك. أنفذ أمرك. ما الذي أتمنى؟ ما هي؟ أنفذ الأوامر. أنا مستعد. ما هي؟ سنطيع أوامرك. أنفذ أمرك. أنفذ الأوامر دائما.
It makes sense that's the achievement name, though, to be fair. Like, it super makes sense.
Hizmete hazır.
يعجبني ذلك. أرسلني إلى عمل. سنطيع أوامرك. أنفذ أمرك. مفهوم.
The invaders were yet undeterred by the humiliations of their past, suffered at our hands.
أنفذ الأوامر دائما.
With the blessing of their Pope, the Franks embarked with all speed once again on the path to calamity.
نيران العدو! لنتحرك إلى وجهتنا أيها الرجال المسلحون. أنفذ الأوامر دائما. لنتحرك إلى وجهتنا أيها الرجال المسلحون. أنفذ أمرك.
Oh man, I was hoping I could get away from them. But I just realized there are scouts chasing my ass. Probably should have hid inside the buildings.
Hiç ferahlık yoktur.
ما هي أوامر؟
Münasip.
انتبهوا للأمام الآن. جاهز بالنسبة.
Vazifeyi yeniden hazır.
أنا مستعد.
Evet, talimata hazır.
أجل. مرحبا سأفعل ذلك. أصبر. لدي مهمة.
I want to try the technologies that
انتبهوا. حركوا.
if that does anything. Also, we lost our fucking wall.
استعدوا جميعا. سأبني هذا. سأبدأ العمل. الأوامر قادمة. سيتم تحرك.
That's what happened. We ran out of fucking food. Or stone, even.
سنطيع أوامرك. ننفذ الأوامر دائما. سنطيع أوامرك. أنفذ أمرك. مفهوم. ما الذي أتمناه؟ أرسلني. ما الذي أتمناه؟ تم استهدافنا. أيها الرجال المسلحون، نحن نتحرك. الجنود مستعدون. أمامنا رحلة طويلة أيها الرجال المسلحون. استعدوا جميعا. سأبدأ العمل. سأفعل. أنا مستعد. سنطيع أوامرك.
Bum bum bum ba-dum bum.
أوامر دائما.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum bum. Dum ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-bum ba-da-dum bum.
أنا فرحة.
ما هي أوامر؟ أنفذ أمرك. أنفذ أمرك.
It seems so ridiculous, man. Like, part of it feels ridiculous.
الذي أتمنى أنفذ الأوامر دائما. سنطيع أوامرك. لدينا
امضوا معي أيها الجنود.
Dervish? Support unit can pick up relics, heals friendly units, or just the standard imam.
أنا مستعد للدماء.
Bana bir emrin mi mevcuttur?
ماذا لديك؟
أصبر. تحركوا. اتخذوا مواقعكم. أنا وقت التحرك. جميعا. سأبني ذلك الآن.
قريبا.
أنا أتحرك جميعا لبعض العمل.
شددنا ولقنا. الحيالة جاهزون.
Man.
الذي أتمنى. ما هي أوامرك؟ سنطيع أوامرك. مفهوم. أيها الرجال المسلحون، نتحرك. الجنود مستعدون
أن الشاب جاهزون ومنتظرون. أيها الجنود جاهز. سمعت ذلك. جاهزوا أسلحتكم. أيها النشابة جهزوا أمرك يا سيدي. حالا.
الذي أتمناه.
How the I'm very curious how you're supposed to actually kill some of this stuff, but it's fine. We'll figure it out in a minute. I need man-at-arms. I need something that is frontlining, and I don't even know what I'm trying to build.
أيها الجنود أيها أمرك يا سيدي حالا
أنا مستعد للدماء والمعركة.
Neye ihtiyaçlığın vardır?
Making everything so fucking fun. What is this? Yeah, sure.
إلى عمل أعمله.
Down, bam, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum, bum.
أنفذ أمرك. أنفذ الأوامر دائما. أنفذ أمرك. سنطيع أوامرك.
Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fuck? Okay, whatever. I don't know how to play the mission, how you're supposed to get the kills like that, but whatever. I think I'm just not gonna waste the time. I think I'm just gonna get more army instead. That was fucking pathetic.
سيدي.
استعدوا للأوامر استعدوا للأوامر.
It would have been a cool attempt if I could have gotten it, but yeah, no, that was no fucking way. How long have I had the fucking dock for? I have way more fishing ships out there. Don't really know if I need that many fishing ships, but I could have had way more.
أرسلني إلى عمل أعمله.
أيها الجديد أيها ابن نسير
سأفعل ما ترغب فيه. سأنهي بناء ذلك عما قريب.
Man, they are not fucking around with the amount of shit they're bringing to the table, aren't they? I don't have an army for this. I really don't.
Evet, vardığın mekanı üye. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ على استعداد لبعض العمل.
أيها الجنود رتبوا الصفوف وتحركوا استعدوا لأيها أجري أجري نيران العدو اهربوا أيها النشابة أطلقوا أيها النشابة
Da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
تحركوا جميعا. هذا سأفعل هذا الآن. تحركوا جميعا. سأبني ذلك الآن.
أيها النشاب صوبوا على ارتفاع الأرض كما أطلقوا وكلكم الآن سيروا سأفعل
Ba-ba-da-bam.
سأفعل اهجموا أجري نحن نطلق
تم استهدافنا.
أمرك يا سيدي حالا
ما المطلوب؟
أنا شاب. أنتم يا رجال استعدوا أيها الجنود. نحن ذاهبون.
I need more houses. I need so many more houses.
سأبني ذلك الآن. أصبوا جميعا.
استعدوا للأوامر. أيها الجنود نحن ذاهبون. إلى الأمام. كل شيء جاهز. نحن نسير. هيا أسرع. أيها الجنود. نحن ذاهبون.
Everything's fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. Nothing's good. Everything's bad.
آلات الحصار أيها الجنود كما تأمر سيدي. استعدوا للأوامر.
Vaziyet vardığın mekanı rüyet ederim.
أيها الجنود.
Man, turbochargers are large as hell. Man! Mass heal? Heals all nearby units, heals 50% times faster when carrying a relic. Eh? I got the assassinations. Awful. I couldn't even do it. There's no way I could do it. Manganao, hurt. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I would have loved to be able to actually take out the freaking Templars, but God, I have to actually destroy the headquarters. This is gonna be so harder than I thought.
جهزوا أسلحة. عند إشارتي سيروا. كما تريد. قيام hareket eyleyin. İnhinam cevvaldir.
I almost got to one of the Templars, but I didn't think there were gonna be so many freaking scouts. Who knows about the other ones? I have no idea where they even like remotely are.
Asakir, seyreylemekten hiç kes mevta olmaz. Millet, istima eyleyin. Evamirine ve asakir. Vakit dar olur. Hareket edin. Kimi uğrayın?
One thing I noticed is these guys don't get an arsenal.
Asakir. Hazır ol.
الآن كل شيء كما تشاء.
Cool. We got a bunch of siege stuff, but we don't have anything else.
Bana bir hedef ita eyle.
They build battering rams through their siege workshop? Wow. Yeah, we have to defeat the Templar Order. That feels difficult, though.
Hala. Haydi. Şehir. Vakit dar olur. Hareket eyle. Hala. Sakir. Dakik olun.
The Brotherhood. Grants Camel Riders shields, improving their melee armor by +3. See, this is why I wish we had the ability to, look at the text for each of these factions, because right now... What the heck? How long has that been there? Spies can instantly kill their targets by attacking while in stealth. Spies regain blah blah blah. After sending for help, you regain control of the city and the enemy begin to attack. Hint, if a spy is spotted, use a dash ability to hide in a farmhouse. When you kill the Grandmaster of a Holy Order, his men will leave the battle. Enemy attacks will get stronger over time. Use bay bars to end the battle as soon as possible. Has that been on every campaign? Like that specific thing on every campaign? They are getting progressively stronger. I guess.
Hiç kez mevta olmaz.
آنت الأوامر سأبني ذلك الآن.
Sakir. Hemen. Asakir. Dakik olun. Mefhum. Bana bir hedef ita eyle.
لدينا أوامر للجميع.
Mankeş, evamir amade edin.
أيها نحن راحلون أيها النشاب.
أصغوا جميعا. سأبني ذلك لأجلك سيدي.
Kemankeş, cevval olun. Kemankeş.
There's some bullshit going on outside.
راكب الجبل في انتظار الأوامر.
Ateşe cevvalim.
حان وقت انتبهوا جميعا. تحركوا جميعا. سأفعل ذلك الآن. سأنهي
Evamiri hala istima eyleyin. Tamam. Kemankeş, hareket eyleyin. İlham cevvazeli.
Yeah, I might as well try to do what I can.
انتبهوا الآن.
Hiç istimai ettim. Aklimet edin.
Kemankeş, evamirilin. İleri. İdrak olundu. Kemankeş, seri olun. Kemankeş, hareket eyleyin. Kemankeş, kemankeş. Kemankeş, hareket eyleyin. Daha seri. Kemankeş, seri olun.
Where the hell did these incendiary arrows come from the first, from the prior mission? That's what I'm wondering about.
Hareket edin. İleri, ileri. Sen çık emir eylersen. Kemankeş, hedeflerini icra edelim. Kemankeş, kemankeş, seri olun. Kemankeş, hareket eyleyin. Daha seri.
وضعنا السروج ومستعدون.
Kemankeş, ileri. Ateş eyle kemankeş, seri olun. Kemankeş, hareket eyleyin. Daha seri. Kemankeş, hareket eyleyin. Tamam, hemen. Kemankeş, emrin olun.
Oh no, they have crossbows.
Kemankeş, kemankeş.
لدينا اتبعوني.
كل شيء جد. باختصار نحن نتحرك.
طول عمل.
وضعنا خروجه مستعدون.
I knew I was missing something. Camel up, military academy, all the freaking blacksmith packs. Man, I was behind.
أيها الكشافة انطلقوا.
Kemankeş, kemankeş, hareket eyleyin. Sağ seni, kemankeş, hareket eyleyin. Sağ seni, kemankeş,
Ow. Ow.
kemankeş, hareket eyleyin.
Alrighty then, let's go forward again. Still not done.
تحركوا يا رجال.
Kemankeş,
قريب سيروا معي. تعال افعلوا واجبي.
أيها المنفذ الأوامر.
kemankeş, kemankeş.
أيها الجنود إلى الأمام. يا آلات الكشف سأفعل ذلك.
Kemankeş,
فضلا أمر شديدا.
amiral emrin olur.
Well, just have to take advantage of the same thing we used to do, remember? Remember the Mega Now problem? And by Mega Now problem, I mean the Mega Now answer. The answer to everything. Just Mega Nows. And enough units to prevent everything. Yeah, it's good times. Good times all over again. Gotta beat the shit out of these guys.
The breaking of dawn heralded the arrival of Baybars and his Mamluk horse lords.
Cool! Welcome, friend. I've been needing help.
Sakir, hazır.
Baybars al-Bundukdari, himself a Turk, had risen from slave soldier to commander of the Mamluk forces. He was now poised to prove the worth of his command and his people.
Population capacity reached, motherfucker. I have no more anything now. I would love some trebs. Oh, thank God, we actually managed to already punch through everything, so we're good, man, we're good. We could just keep on going and we're good. There's nothing more to worry about, I think. Even though I really wish I could have assassinated the frickin' Knights Templar, that would have been fantastic. Nearby Turk-kick horse archers gain relentless barrage for 12 seconds. They attack 100% faster and slow enemy movement speed by 50%. Man, they're stronger than Manga Dai, aren't they? Like, disgustingly so. Tough infantry with good damage, slow movement, high armor, countered by knights, lancers, and something. Crossbows. Man, my troops got whittled the fuck down. Oh, fuck. I'm out of gold! I'm out of gold! I got this fucking springwald smacking me in the goddamn face. Aww. And you have to deal with the full force of the Templars by the HQ. Yeah. Did an okay job for the most part, but like... I couldn't Assassin's Creed. I wasn't capable of doing it. Not enough resources to get the next upgrades. Where the hell's my market, dude? I don't have one. All I had to do is get to the dumb headquarters and we got this. But unfortunately I ran out of troops on the back end. Didn't even have our full blacksmith upgrades either. That's the other sad thing too. So, how's everyone doing? I hope you had a better time with this mission if you played this game yourself, because I got my ass kicked. My teeth were kicked in. My depression came back. Man. I wish I had a better time with Sins 2. Don't you worry, my friend. Things will be great. Hey, look, I see a Templar.
Neye ihtiyaçların vardır?
Millet, istima eyleyin. Taze evamir.
I just want to have an overwhelming army. That's all I need. Just an overwhelming army that actually wins.
Asakir, dakik olun. Evamirine vakit dar olur. Hareket eyleyin.
That should be good enough.
Millet, seyreylemekten hiç kes mevta olmaz. Hala, haydi. Kıyam ve hareket eyleyin. Emrin olur. Seyreylemekten hiç kes mevta olmaz. Tamam, hemen. İdrak olundu. Kemankeş, devamı damadı üzeri. Devamı damadı edin. Asakir seyreyleyin.
I see they changed this thing on the DLC where they're no longer throwing, what do you call it? They're not throwing torches to take out siege weapons.
With their commanders captured or slain, those Franks still breathing abandoned their assault. From this moment, the nearby city would be named in honor of our triumph. El Mansura, the victorious.
That got rough, dude. And only because I couldn't do the Assassin's Creed. That would have been nice if I could get that done. It's fine, though. It's not a big deal. Now, if they actually did assassinate them, then damn, I didn't get to play history how it was meant to. Tree of Pearls. A former concubine, Sultana Shajar al-Dur, had many powerful minds set against her. They would not allow women to rule. Her wisdom, however, would see her name remembered and theirs forgotten. Reigning for only 80 days, she wasted no time in building architectural marvels that would decorate Cairo for centuries to come. Overseeing her own mausoleum's construction, she boldly broke with tradition by commissioning a mosaic of a tree of pearls, her namesake. This piece artfully evaded the ban on depictions of people within houses of worship and did so brazenly. She placed it inside the most holy space in the building, the mihrab. Through her patronage, Shajar al-Dur secured her everlasting legacy and defied those who sought to erase her. Damn. Damn. Girl had her priorities straight there.
A new power rose under the banner of former slaves. The Sultanate of the Mamluks was born. The ravages of the Franks, monstrous though they were, could not match the sudden terror brought upon us by the thunder and malice of the Mongols.
Oh no.
Like the unstoppable spread of a plague, they were upon us.
Oh.
One after another, we fell. Baghdad, Aleppo, Damascus. Our lands were choked with smoke and ran with blood. But Sultan Qutuz, may God be merciful to him, would not stand idle.
A new challenger has arrived.
He gathered his Mamluk army and marched.
Fucking, I didn't know the Mongols came down to the Middle East. Oh, you have got to be kidding me with that. With Babers on his side, Sultan Qutuz marched to intercept the dreaded Mongols. Oh my god, man. That's the last. Did we even fight the Mongols in the AoE 2's campaign? I don't remember them popping up. The fuck?
It was written that every place the Mongols attacked, they captured. And every army they fought, they defeated.
Yeah, they did.
Such was the anguish of the people. But the Mamluks would not be so easily swept aside. Before day's end, the Mongols would know the meaning of defeat.
Keep your horse archers alive. Okay. Weaken the Mongol vanguard.
The hero of Mansoura commanded his cavalry to lure the Mongols into the Mamluk snare.
You will not have any villagers or economy in this mission. Starting with the Babers and his horse archers, eliminate as many Mongols as possible while waiting for reinforcements. Stop the Mongol invasion from passing through the valley. The people of Afula must survive. Hence, when engaging enemy units, use units types that are strongest against them. Crossbows that can pierce heavy units, spearmen are devastating the cavalry. See, I would have loved to have that on the other missions. I wasn't aware of that.
The Mongol riders drove into the valley, heedless of the ruin that awaited them.
Hareket eyleyin. Grendaz, daha seri olun. Devamirin akıllı hanedir. Grendaz, hazır olun. Azimet ederiz. Akılhane bir emir. İdrak olundu. Kurban emre kurban olurum. Bura mevki alırım. Emrin baş üstüne. Akılhane bir emir. İdrak olundu. Grendaz, ayniyeniz derleyip harekete intikal edin. Devamirin akılhanedir.
So I have to stay alive, and I have to play the same tactics that the Mongols do when they're outnumbered.
The Mamluks slew the first host of Mongols as swiftly as gourds on the training field. But more would soon swarm into the valley.
Wow, that's actually really strong, having something that slows them down. Mongols eliminated. 21. How many can we take out? Bum, bum, bum. God, the most scary unit right now is the freaking archer, or not the archers, the cavalry. We're playing chicken, baby. We're playing chicken. With a lot of cavalry. Look at the size of that red, the red swarm. Ow, that's the first time I've gotten hit so far.
Kenonları hala seri ateş yap. Brendan, dans ediyoruz. Emrine amadeyim. Evamirin akılanedir. Brendan, hazır olun.
Strong in number and firm of spirit, the multitudes of the Mamluk army joined the battle.
Emrine amadeyim.
People of Afula must survive.
Brendan,
That 5 waves.
bu vadi emre kurban olurum. Brendan, aynı yenizlerleyip harekete intikal edin. Brendan, dans ediyoruz. Brendan,
Uh-oh, we have archer enemies. No, no, I don't like fighting archer enemies. I need horses now.
Brendan, Brendan, dans ediyoruz. Brendan, Brendan, hazır ol. Allah'ın memurları pekala nişan alır. Brendan, hazır ol.
Ow!
Brendan, hamuş olun. Brendan, aynı yenizlerleyip harekete intikal edin. Brendan, Brendan, Brendan, Brendan, daha seri olun. Brendan, aynı yenizlerleyip harekete intikal edin. Brendan, evamiri intizam edin. Evamirin akılanedir.
I'm gonna lose so many units. My god.
Emrin baş üstüne. Brendan, hazır olun. Azimet ediniz. Akılane bir emir. İşan konuldu. Brendan, dans ediyoruz. Brendan, hazır olun. Azimet ediniz. Brendan, aynı yenizlerleyip harekete intikal edin. Brendan, hareket edin.
Yeah, I sent the horsemen to fight the spears, and now I'm struggling.
Brendan, aynı yenizlerleyip harekete intikal edin. Brendan, hareket eyleyin.
الجنود نحن نسير. أيها النشابة جهزوا أسلحتكم. ضموا الرجال المسلحون ينهون.
Brendan, Brendan, hareket eyleyin.
النشابة استعدوا. النشابة تجاهز. الرجال الجميع جاهزون. أيها النشابة مستعدون.
What? Huh? Huh?
Brendan,
Huh?
hazır ol.
لنتحرك. أيها النشابة.
Brendan, hareket eyleyin.
Oh, what is fucking going on?
Brendan, evamir
الجنود أمامنا رحلة طويلة أيها الرجال المسلحون. إبرار العدو. اهربوا.
Brendan, hazır olun. Azimet ediniz. Brendan, hareket edin. Brendan, dans ediyoruz. Kurban emre kurban olurum. Brendan, aynı yenizlerleyip harekete intikal edin. Brendan, hareket edin. Brendan, hazır olun. Azimet ediniz.
The townspeople raised the alarm. The enemy was upon them, and defeat loomed near.
Evamirin akılanedir. Brendan, hazır olun. Azimet ediniz.
We've already lost 10 villagers to this.
Bu bari emre
11 villagers. 12 villagers.
baş üstüne. Brendan, hareket edin. Akılane bir emir. İcra konuldu. Brendan, dans ediyoruz.
النشابة. الجنود مستعدون.
Brendan, evamiri. Brendan, aynı yenizlerleyip
I need my reinforcements to deal with those.
أيها النشابة صوبوا على أيها النشابة حركوا أنفسكم. نحن راح.
Brendan, evamirin akılanedir.
We're losing so many villagers because I can't fight those.
Brendan, kemankeş, sen çıkma evamiri hala. Kemankeş. Brendan, kemankeş, hareket edin. Dans edin.
God, man, why? Aren't these the 3 people I wasn't able to kill?
In this year, some Franks forged an accursed alliance with the Mongols. May God abandon them. But the Mamluks would not recoil from the faithless beasts, no matter their banner or lord.
Crossbows too? Come on! I'm wiped. I'm dead. I'm screwed. I did not know that the Templars formed an alliance with the fucking Mongols. Oh man, this is just wonderful, dude. It's too much. It's too much. It was way too much. It's because I fucked up with one of the Lancers too. Man, that's the first time I've seen a mission failure for a long time. Man. So get ready for later missions. Mongols and Templars. That's a little rough game.
It was written that every place the Mongols attacked,
Is he even on, man?
Baybars, the hero of Mansoura, commanded his cavalry to lure the Mongols into the Mamluk snare. The Mongol riders drove into the valley, heedless of the ruin that awaited them.
Templars and Mongols seems a bit much. Don't you think? Just a little much.
The Mamluks slew the first host of Mongols as swiftly as gourds on the training field. But more would soon swarm into the valley.
Well, I hope you don't consider me less of a player if I decide to drop the difficulty a bit. I would have to drop it by one more tick, but if I can't do it, I can't do it. Longbow go brr, I go brr. Ow. The part that makes it so dangerous, though, is that now I have archers I have to deal with, and I can't fight archers very well.
Strong in number and firm of spirit, the multitudes of the Mamluk army joined the battle.
Now for the fun part. Fighting all of that. Ow.
أقبلوا لتفعلوا ذلك. استعد لم يضر.
Grendaz, hazır olun. Hazmet ediniz. Grendaz, dans ediyoruz. Grendaz, hareket edin. Grendaz, dans ediyoruz.
أنصتوا يا قوم جاهزون
Grendaz, emrine amade. Allah'ın melunları pekala nişan alın.
فلتتحرك.
Grendaz, hareket edin.
الخيالة
Grendaz, hazır olun. Hazmet edin. Grendaz, emrine amade. Grendaz, emrin baş üstüne. Aynen ki akılane bir.
الخيالة مستعدون للأوامر.
Grendaz, hazır olun. Hazmet edin. Grendaz, dans ediyoruz.
أقبلوا للتقاطع.
Grendaz, Grendaz, kurban emre kurban. Grendaz,
الخيالة جاهزون ومستعدون.
Grendaz, evamiri intizar edin. Evamirin akılanedir.
أمر بالسير.
Grendaz akılane bir emir. İdrak olundu.
Oh god, okay.
Grendaz, aynı yenizlerleyip harekete intikal edin.
أقبلوا لتنفيذ
Grendaz, kurban emre kurban olurum. Galibiyet benimdir.
That was better. I wish I could get some heals on these units, but that was better.
الرمح سيحدث. رماة انهضوا وتنطقوا على أقدامكم. أيها الجنود أمرك يا سيدي. حالا يصطفوا. انتبهوا. جهزوا أنفسكم أيها أن الشام مستسلم. الأوامر قادمة إلينا. سأفعل. أن الشام يستعد. اصمتوا. الجنود أنصتوا يا قوم. حسنا إذ لدينا أوامر نفذ.
Grendaz, evamirin akılanedir. Grendaz, amuş olun da evamir istima edin.
جهزوا.
Grendaz, emrine amadeyim. Grendaz, hareket eyleyin. Emrin baş üstüne.
الجنود أطيعوا الأوامر. أيها الأشني أيها الجنود سيحدث ذلك. حركوا أنفسكم.
أنا سأتبع الأوامر.
أيها النشاب جهزوا أسلحتك.
That's all I have, huh?
الأوامر قادمة إلينا.
النشاب
استعدوا أسماء.
هيا كلكم الآن سيروا. استعد أمرك يا سيدي حالا. جهزوا أنفسكم.
Should go try and smack these guys a bit, but I think the next reinforcement are a bunch of yay. I think the most annoying guy that needs to die immediately is the dude and right there. I don't need him healing people. Get out of here.
In this year, some Franks forged an accursed alliance with the Mongols. May God abandon them. But the Mamluks would not recoil from the faithless beasts, no matter their banner or lord.
Man, the amount of fighting I gotta do is ridiculous, and they alternate. Well, at least we survived the wave, but we are in pain. That's what I gotta work with? Oh no. Against what?
olundu. Trendas aynı yenilgilerle
The townspeople raised alarm. The enemy was upon them, and defeat loomed near.
This is horrible, man. This is fucking awful.
Emrin baş üstüne. Evamirin akılanedir. Trendas dans ediyordur. Trendas hazır olun. Hazine ederiz. Bu var. Trendas hareket edin. Elfur cahizun. Trendas evamir Trendas aynı yenilgilerle
Sultan Seyfeddin Qutb, the sword of the faith, rallied his warriors and inspired them to keep up the attack.
Well, the entire left side is dead, so...
Qutuz would now face the Mongol general Qutbuqa.
Trendas evamiri intizar edin.
It's so strong. Why do they have to be so strong?
Akılane bir emir idrak olundu. Emrine amadeyim. Trendas
Qutbuqa led his horde in their final desperate charge.
If only I had more crossbows, I could take this guy out instantly.
أعدوا أنفسكم للأوامر. يسرني أن أفهمك.
We have gunpowder now? I didn't even realize those were hand cannoneers. Problem. Crossbows are so much stronger than, hand cannoneers. That's another loss. And we only have 2 villagers left. 1 villager left. I don't even know where that last villager is. Yeah, no, this is impossible for me. I don't think I can do this mission. Legitimately, I don't think I can do a defense mission like this. I'm just gonna go to story mode. I don't care. I really don't. If I start getting annoyed with AoE 4, I'm never gonna want to revisit AoE 4 even if a new DLC comes out. I'd rather just see the story rather than challenge myself with the game that I don't really find all too enjoyable compared to AoE 2. Plus, I'm kind of taken out of it too, because I was hoping for like a History Channel thing with the Sultan DLC, but it's not there.
The hero of Mansoura commanded his cavalry to lure the Mongols into the Mamluks.
For this one, as soon as you kill the last wave, you have to reposition units to face off against ones they counter. You know what's funny is I feel like some counters don't really work. The Mongols and the Templars, dude, that's ridiculous. Oh, now we have fire arrows all of a sudden? Remember how I was asking where the hell this fire arrow thing was coming from? From,
the Mamluks slew the first host
the units?
as swiftly as gourds on the training field. But more would soon swarm.
What the hell tech is that gives them the fire arrow thing? It's basically incendiary damage. Now, if this was Sims 2, you'd be taking challenge. You'd be taking challenge on the head. That's because I want to do that challenge. That's the thing. The capital ship challenge and the military only challenge is like, we're talking hours wasted, but hours is like, whatever. Not saying I don't hate AoE 4 though. That is the wrong word. I like AoE 4. It's just I don't like it as much as AoE 2. AoE 2 is just so much more like. My biggest gripe with this game specifically is not the gameplay. There is a gameplay thing I don't like, and it's archers never missing and ballistics never missing. That's what I have an issue with. I want units to be able to dodge an arrow, and they can't. This game doesn't let you, and that's one of the problems I had with StarCraft, and I hated that about StarCraft. Specifically, both StarCrafts, because there was no counterplay as soon as the attack came out of a as soon as an attack came out from an anti-air, for example. That thing was tracking you all the way to the ends of the earth, and you couldn't do a damn thing about it. Meanwhile, Tip's son, oh, you got in range of a SAM site? Can you turn around quick enough to get out of it? Yes, congratulations, you managed to dodge the SAM site. Oh damn, a crossbow from an arrow from a crossbowman and AoE 2 is about to hit you? Just dodge. Did you dodge it? Yes, I did. Good job. But here, though, as soon as the arrow comes out, forget it. You're not dodging it. It's gonna hit you 100% of the time, and I hate that about this game. Hours wasted, but it really comes down to skill percents, too. Yeah, that and, the rotation that you decide to build with your units. Because you can play so many different ways with each of the factions, right? That's what I like about wasting my time on Sims 2. Similarly, you could do the same thing in AoE 2. Ow. Mongols.
Strong in number and firm of spirit, the multitudes of the Mamluk army joined the battle.
Now look at this. I go and attack an archer, they're just gonna land that shot every time. Can't do anything about it. I can move around as much as I like, but they still hit me. I don't know how many times I can complain about that. They say weak against melee units, but they do a pretty good job against melee units for the most part.
جاهزون للانطلاق. لنركب الرماح. من يريد الموت؟ انتبهوا شحن الأوامر. الخيالة أيها الرماح تصرفوا مثل الجنود يا رجال.
Oh, Wait, you need to keep your archers group together then? Is that what they want you to do? That's why they're in this formation. Because they expect you to do certain counters. But you'd have to know about the counters, though. And you get reinforcements early now. Yeah, I bet on hard mode your reinforcements come in at the last minute. You have this group fighting those. What counters these? Oh, they're militia units. I guess that's how they intend you for to do this? That's the only thing that makes any sense. And then the Templars arrive and you're like, okay, what counters that? You have crossbows on the other side, so you should probably go deal with the crossbows with cav. Your anti-armor should be in the middle on the side because that's where all the freaking armor is. That or the Templars are just meant to soften you up. Countered by Knights, Lancers, and Crossbowmen. What? Lancers?
أيها النشاب صوبوا على ارتفاع منخفض. انتباه لدينا أشخاص. Grandad, amuş olun ve evamiri istima edin. Emrin baş üstüne.
جهزوا انطلقوا مسرعين أيها الرومان.
Evamir kemankeş. Grandad, evamiri intizar edin. Kemankeş, hareket eyleyin. Daha seri.
Yeah, with no knowledge of how the counters really play out, like, aside from some of the obvious counters that I remember from AoE 2, it's crossbowmen that fuck me up when it comes to the counters.
In this year, some Franks forged an accursed alliance with the Mongols. May God abandon them. But the Mamluks would not recoil from the faithless beasts, no matter their banner or lore.
I don't think it would go that smooth, though. At least not on intermediate difficulty. Let's be real here. I mean, I did change it to story mode. But the general idea is there. God, did they really have to make the Teutons basically so damn strong in this game?
انتبهوا جيدا للأوامر. انهضوا وتحركوا. الأوامر قادمة.
Keman keş. Seri olun. İdrak olundu. Sen Çigun emir eylersen. İcra eyledim. Taarruza maruz kalın.
One mechanic I'm very glad that doesn't exist in AoE 2 now that I'm looking at it. Moving while shooting. Can you imagine if fucking Cav Archers had that? Can you imagine if Mangadai had that with their already ridiculous amounts of Pierce armor? And melee armor by proxy? They would single-handedly go down as probably the most busted faction in the entire game.
أيها الجنود اسمعوا الأوامر.
Confounding mobile range cavalry that can fire while moving.
Sultan Saifuddin Qutb, the sword of the faith, rallied his warriors and inspired them to keep up the attack. Qutuz would now face the Mongol general Qutbukra.
Laughing my ass off. What description is that? Yeah, confounding mobile. Can you look up what confounding means here? Because I think they're using the definition wrong. At least it feels like they're using the definition wrong. And Kenders, what are you good at? High damage, high cost, slow movement speed, countered by horsemen. So you don't want to be with the horses, you want to be with this group. Hello, how are you today? I was feeling mighty tired and mighty hot and dusty yesterday due to extreme heat and dusty road construction in my home. I'm burning up today. Cause surprise or confusion in someone, especially by acting against their expectations, or mix up something with something else that the individual elements become difficult to distinguish.
Qutbukra led his hordes in their final desperate charge.
I could see that. I could see how confounding would work. Yeah, no, I could not do this on... I don't think I could do this on intermediate. There are some missions that are just a little too, heinous in terms of their difficulty. I'm in 3-sword campaign that I don't even know is a thief sword campaign.
Our victory that day changed the story of the Mongol invasion. Qutuz and Baibars made them taste the cup of death, and all hearts were gladdened by the news. Never again would we shrink at the sound of the Mongol war drums.
I wonder if the mistake was them allying with the Teutonic Order. The Mongols, I mean. I wonder if that was a mistake. Our magnificent Arab horses are as formidable as the warriors who ride them in the battle. Forged in the heat of the desert sun and hardened by the freezing nights, these beautiful beasts are the envy of all. Hardy enough to ride long distances without food or drink, they possess both stamina and speed. They are the perfect mounts for our fearsome riders. When our stallions lift their heads, breath fills their lungs with such force that the Franks can hear their end descending upon them. For many, the sound of hooves hard as steel hammering on the desert bedrock is the last they ever hear. What do you argue that the Mongol forces are just as good, if not better?
The Mongol scourge harried our lands again and again. Each new attack we repelled with great vigor, our spirits emboldened and our arrows guided by God's hand. But the heart of the Sultan Qalawun was deeply anguished, knowing the Mongols might join with the Franks and crush the lands of Islam from east and west. More vexing still, the Franks possessed the port of Acre, an open door to any new infidel army. The hour had come to close all such doors, to rid Bilad al-Sham of every last fortress of the unbelievers.
Man, everyone wanted to get a piece of this action, didn't they? The Siege of Acre. On the eve of battle, Sultan Qalawun died, passing the Sultanate to his son, Al-Ashraf Khalil. With Damascus' mightiest weapons, he took up his father's mission to expel the Franks. I know you can't play fan campaigns in Mental Omega, but I am excited that the new fan campaign is open for the public. It's called Faith Series, with 9 current missions and 33 co-op missions. You know my issue with co-op missions, though, for Red Alert 2? Ever since Shovel and I did the co-op missions for RA3, it's been incredible how smooth the gameplay is in multiplayer, with that no delay thing, basically. I want that for Red Alert 2. That's what I want. If we have that, I would absolutely love that. That was so beautiful, though. Like, absolutely beautiful.
Acre was a fortress like no other. Her fortuitous location had made her a desirable conquest for countless peoples since the dawn of civilization itself. She had endured much, and her walls were all the stronger for it. On this day, the last Franks of the Kingdom of Jerusalem would cower behind Acre's walls for as long as they would hold.
Jeez. The siege camp can barrage anywhere you have vision. Launch a massive clusters of stone to devastate an area. Launch a small clusters of stone to destroy an area.
Drew up their mightiest siege machines. 2 titans of war they named the Furious and the Victorious. With the roar of these colossal beasts, they would reduce the fortress to rubble, leaving no hope of return for the invaders.
Today I'm a little yachty. It's the freaking it's the heat, dude. That's what's doing it to me. Alright, what do we have here? Gameplay. In this mission, you are on the offensive. You cannot build defensive stone walls or keeps. Your siege camp landmark can launch barrages anywhere on the map, provided you have vision. Your allies will attack Acre continuously, but cannot achieve victory on their own. Hints. Acre is difficult to assault by sea, but the surrounding waters hold resources to be gained. And lost allies will be replaced over time. Oh my fucking genius. Oh my god. Stone ruins? I see that's what they're doing about the stone. So we got a bunch of manganaos, a couple of trebs. Really freaking large army to start off with. So like, what if I do that? What does that do? Okay then. Okay then. Sure. Whatever.
الآن تحركوا يا رجال.
ما الفضيلة ترشد خطواتي. الله يرشد خطواتي.
Have you guys ever felt like so damn tired after with the heat? This heat sucks. I feel like I'm actually dying. You'll need a navy for the Genios Navy. Oh god, there's like a lot of food out here too and a lot of resources, which means I'm gonna have to build a navy. I'm hoping story mode makes it so I don't have to worry about the, about that. We'll see. Military ring had to be the last thing I don't have, huh? Reduce the cost of all tech and age advancements. Well, too late for that. Unless I undo it. Keep some landmarks heal nearby units for +2 health every second. Oh, what the fuck? Why are so freaking yawny?
The great city had been remade by many conquerors. Romans and Greeks, Persians and Arabs, and for the last 100 years, the Franks. The Knights Templar, Hospitaller, and Teutonic each kept their strongholds within acres' walls.
Oh my god, I have to destroy every single keep in here? Good lord. Okay. Use this siege camp to one-shot heat. Not enough stone. Sir, you have not enough stone. Now I know why my units were so freaking spread apart. They had a formation on. I didn't even notice I had a formation on. Alright, wait. Let's look at the text we have. Improve villager gathering rate on a berry. Villagers drop off 8% more resources. Sounds dope. Increase the speed at which infantry construct siege units by 400%. Increase the attack speed of archers by 33%. Increase the health of all infantry by 15%. Increase the cost of all tech and age advancement by 20%. Keeps on landmarks heal for +2. Income increases from relics are +200%. Is there another building that had stuff? Relics placed in moss provide additional income. Let's take that now. And then all the other text is per usual.
أنصتوا سأفعل هذا الآن. مبنى لتشييده.
Scout radius increased by 30%. Sounds like a plan game. Sounds like a good plan. I also really like crossbows. Oh god, I'm making mistakes right now. I forgot how to play this game. Kill it. Wow, it even drops a whole bunch of stuff, too. Generates 7 food every 5 seconds. Yes. Increase infantry health, since we have them. Increase the archer thing, yeah. Do the landmark thing. Make the relic do a thing. We're out of gold now. We need a market. Do we have a market? Why do they never start me off with a goddamn market?
ما حاجتك إلي؟
انتباه الأوامر قادمة.
Sallying from the fortress, the Franks would strike at the trebuchets themselves, but leave their posts unmanned.
We don't have the food. Why is there a relic there? Okay, what's this? Spring waltz, attack speed of mangonels, movement speed of things, damage. That's all we want. What about this stuff? Berries, destruction of rams. I think we're good on that part. There's the, what the? Oh my god, we have an age 4 building too? How's this advanced techs that benefit the civilization? It's our university! What could we possibly have for the university? Increase the health of all melee infantry by 20%, their damage by 20%, good lord. Increases the damage by 20% for range, increase the health of cavalry by 20%, increase the health of siege engines by 20%, and their armor by 10. Increase the health of all build. My lord, dude, their imp age building is just about making them super fucking tanky. And they kind of have to be, too. Yeah, I'm aware of the Genius Army. I can't really do much about it, though. Oh, I lost my scouts. No wonder I can't see shit. Jeez, they have so many Templars, they have so many, like, everything. Oh, damn, man, I'm getting worn down. I'm getting really worn down. Not even the fault of the game, I'm just getting worn down myself. Here's another gripe I have with this game, and it's more of like an annoying gripe that happens with every fucking unit in this goddamn game. You can't set them to defensive mode. They will literally chase everything to the ends of the earth, even if something is like 10 miles away from them. They will target that thing and just go straight for it. Even when you don't want them to do that. That's like the one thing I like super fucking hate. That thing is so funny. And we're out of stone. No more stone for you.
Sakit. Devamını cedid bu var.
Man, there's just millions of relics all over the fucking place. Why? Ow.
Devamını intizar edin. Sakit. Devamını cedid mevcuttur. Şan bizi intizarıyla kabul edin.
Oh god. I don't want to go through what the hell those techs are. There's a lot of tech we have to go through with that one. Bam! The Franks are counterattacking. No, they're not. Okay, what do we have here? Spring-old ships gain an attack speed, extra arrow. What is this? Archer ships light enemy ships on fire, dealing damage over time. We'll take it. Increase the damage of incendiary ships. Incendiary ships increase the health of all military ships. Spring-old ships. Spring-old ships. We don't have base. That's the problem. Lost my scouts again. Look at my beautiful ship army. What's it gonna do against galleys? New objective, repel the Genius forces.
The waters of the Middle Sea surrounded Acre on 3 sides. Every wave now churning with enemy vessels, hastening to the aid of the Franks.
The only thing that matters is getting that last keep. Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
İdrak olundu.
Flame and dust consumed the ruined city. The last Frankish king to occupy Bilad Sham sailed in haste for a safe haven of Cyprus. With unmatched valor, the Mamluks had written the last chapter in 2 centuries of Frankish intrusion.
Did they really have such a powerful siege?
To its inevitable end.
Because you would think that's a goddamn missile system that they had. Ow, stretch hurt. The Mamluks' mighty trebuchets crushed the last significant Frankish port in the east. Defeated Franks sailed away, never again to stake a claim on the Holy Land. Looking down on Acre as its walls crumbled to its overpowering siege, Sultan al-Sarraf Khalil heard the entreaty of King Henry's envoys sent to sue for peace. The Sultan goaded the Frankish messengers, asking if they brought him the keys to the city. At that moment, an immense boulder crashed to the earth beside him. Thrown by a Frankish catapult from within Acre, this single stone had defiled the truce the Franks themselves had called. Damn! Enraged by this apparent betrayal, Sultan renewed the attack that his father, Kalawun, had started. All of Acre would burn for this offense, for the towers of the Shining City to every last man within. Wow. You asked for peace by sending the messengers, and you still try to kill the guy you're requesting peace from. The audacity. The actual fucking audacity to do that. That's so foolish. Like, why would you think that was a good idea? In what world, in what context do you think that's a good idea? Because it's not a good idea. I'm burning up. It's so hot. What the hell's the temperature today? Because, my god. It says it's 84 degrees right now. "84 degrees feels like 84 degrees. Ugh.
The Mamluk realm was strong as cedar, though its rulers came and went like the winds of the Middle Sea.
Spend 4 hours,
the changing
drink
breeze
water.
calmed for a time when Sultan al-Ashraf Barsabeh came to rule, and prosperity settled across our lands. But a resting lion attracts biting flies. The ancient blight of piracy plagued us at sail and ashore. The accursed King Janus of Cyprus granted warm welcome to wicked men seeking riches and slaves. These thieves and killers assaulted our towns and our people, carrying off in great number whatever they pleased. May God curse them. The lion awoke. Barsabeh gathered a great invasion fleet. A fleet so terrible as to fill the entire horizon. There would be no forgiveness for the wicked.
Dude, the Middle East knows nothing but war. Do they ever get a break? I feel like they never get a fucking break. The invasion of Cyprus. The Mediterranean Sea was infested with pirates given haven on Cyprus. Incensed by their raiding, the Mamluks raised an invasion fleet. There's just...
The great Mamluk fleet bore down on the island of Cyprus.
It's almost as much as the,
With rage in their hearts, Barsbai's men would bring ruin upon this harbor of evildoers.
It feels like as much as China had wars all over the fucking place, as much as Vietnam had wars all over the damn place. Christ almighty, the Middle East goes through hell. All they wanted to have was just some peace. That's all they wanted. A little bit of trading here and there. And everyone else was like, they're in the Holy Land. We gotta take it over. Like, God. And greed. Greed also does it. Cyprus belongs to the enemy. You cannot build farms or markets here. To sustain your invasion, gather the island's resources, liberate the prison camp, and send trade ships to your floating trade post. When you liberate a prison camp, the rescued villages become yours. The enemy will attack from land and sea. Keep your defenses strong. Hence, Nicosia has a strong army. Be sure you can match it before entering the city. Kyrenia is a vassal of Nicosia and will send troops to Nicosia's aid if not stopped. This is the last mission? Man. When did I change it to story mode? It was the last 3 missions? Oh, my lord. My cat has, If you're wondering where Zoe went, by the way, she is now sleeping behind my monitor. Actually, she's looking out the window. Since the Mongols? No, wait. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That was the only time we saw the Mongols, and I haven't seen them since.
Target of the Mamluks' retribution was the town of Limassol.
Avoid destroying Limassol's buildings so you can use them after capturing the town. Avoiding destroying buildings? I could do that.
With the town in hand, the Mamluks could redouble their efforts, asserting their presence on the island and in the waters.
That's a really weird spot for a shoreline fish. I just want to point that out there. We're not allowed to farm? Oh. Wait, what do I even have access to then? I don't know yet.
سنحظى بأوامر يا رجال.
أمرك أنا مستعد. لن ترتاح قلوب الأشرار.
Damn, if all I can do is this, then whatever docks I have are just gonna have to be getting fishes. Lots and lots of fishes. I also have a navy. Zebek! Large-sailed war vessel armed with broadside cannons. Anti-structure specialist, no low movement speed. Ew. Do I have a Zebek tech, though? No, but I have tech I can research. I don't know if this is an appropriate gripe with this game, because it kind of doesn't make sense for it to be a gripe, but one thing I noticed that one thing I noticed specifically about AoE 4 is that everything is extremely expensive comparatively. I mean, look at the cost of a fucking manga now, for God's sakes. It's 500 gold or 400 gold for a manga now. Preface that with like the 350 or something, or 250 it costs in AoE 2. Not only that, but the techs as well are horribly expensive. I mean, look at this. 550 gold to get an extra 20% health and ranged armor. With the 300 food on top of that. 350 gold, 350 gold, 500 gold for archer damage, archership damage. 250 gold, 350 gold, 125 gold being the cheapest thing I've seen so far. Fishing ships for fucking gathering better, 175 gold. The only caveat that I feel makes sense with the ridiculous cost of everything is that the gold piles now give you anywhere between 4,000 to 8,000 in a single pile. But that is not enough to...
As our presence on the island took firm root, so our passage over the waters grew bolder. The Sultan saw the fruit of our determination and ordered a trade outpost be anchored offshore.
Cool.
The Franks would not relent. Like the unending tides, they assailed us, wave after wave.
The other thing, too, is the economy in AoE 4 is... 4,000 gold is not enough to justify a massive increase across the board of every single technology and unit.
Our ships came under attack from the Italian navy of Genoa, which emboldened the cause of the Franks. Genoa harbored its vessels at the port of Famagusta. Only by destroying their docks could the Mamluk vessels control the seas. But the port of Famagusta yet posed a great threat to their passage.
My god, okay. Optional, destroy the Genial's docks. Ooh. Monitor costs 135 gold in AoE 2, but economy in AoE 2 and AoE 4 are two completely different things. Completely different is absolutely the name of the game here, and it's not the worst thing in the world to have a different side of economy, but man is it rough sometimes. Since we're not allowed to farm, too, what can you guys do? I guess build the damn wonder.
سأشيد هذا البناء. أمرك. أنا مستعد لتلقي التعليمات. سأحرص على تشكيله جيدا.
Well, we need that tech, absolutely.
أيها الجنود، قراراتك حكيمة وفي التوقيت المناسب. هذا أمر حكيم، سأطيعك. إلى الأمام.
لدينا أو لنجد العدو يا رجال. الفرسان تطلقون إلى البحر. نحن الفرسان مستعدون للمعركة.
أيها الجنود، نحن نغادر المكان.
قضيتنا تستحق ثبتوا أسلحتكم وتحركوا.
أنا مستعد لتلقي التعليمات.
أقسم بشرفي إنهم سيهزمون.
أنصتوا جميعا، سنتلقى الأوامر.
We can at least build siege.
مبنى لتشييده. لن ترتاح قلوب الأشرار.
سأحرص على تشييده جيدا.
أنصتوا إلى الأوامر يا رجال.
What the heck? We get cannons now?
أنا مستعد لتلقي التعليمات. يسرني ذلك.
Yeah, good lord. Fucking 500 gold and the 350 would cost for a goddamn bombard. Isn't there something I get that makes it so trade ships have, like, better stuff going on them? I don't know, there's a lot of tech here. A lot of stuff I can't really afford either.
أمرك أنا مستعد لتلقي التعليمات. أصابتنا ضرباتهم.
أيها الجنود لدينا أوامر جديدة.
في انتظار أوامري.
الأوامر قادمة إلينا من القائد. أوامر مثل هذه ليست حقا.
نيران العدو تنهال علينا. في انتظار. أتحرك تحت إمرتك. سمعت. أتحرك
كسبنا عزيمة العدو.
I really should take care of that damn thing. I should really take care of the problem that is that. Get a bunch of spring walls then. Some more of those.
الآن يا صمتا أيها الأوامر هذه ليست عبئا. لوسعي أن أنفذ الأوامر. حسنا فليتحرك الجميع إلى الأمام. جميعكم الآن.
لدينا أوامر قادمة.
I know what building I want to get my hands on. Gonna take a minute though.
الآن يا رجال.
الأوامر قادمة. هذا أمر حكيم سأطيعه.
أمرك أنا مستعد لتلقي.
أيها الجنود لدينا وجهة نقصدها.
Golden Age Tier 2 activated. You know, I really don't get this. What is this? 30 structure. Oh. Man, that's another thing I didn't actually take advantage of. The tiers for the Golden Age. Villager gathering rate 20% for all resources, speed and production speeds up. Jesus Christ, but you need 60 structures in vicinity of it. Or basically in vicinity of it so it connects like some kind of a grid. That's actually kind of interesting in a way that it kind of fits with the size and density of their, like, cities. And by their cities, I mean, like, anything Muslim related. Because they do have some pretty large cities. Pretty freaking large cities. There's the armor I was looking for. Not allowed to build a market, which means we're not allowed to get stone, which means we're not allowed to build a keep, unfortunately. Still build cannons, though.
أنصتوا في صفوفكم. لدينا أوامر.
المجد ينتظر.
Optional, destroy Cryenia to prevent its forces from aiding Nicosia.
انصتوا إلى الأوامر يا الآلات تتحرك. أفعل ذلك.
قسات اصطفوا واركبوا الأحصنة أيها الكشافة.
الجميع متأهب. سننجز ذلك.
لدينا إلى الأمام. لا تختبئوا في الخلف.
ما أوامرك لآلاتك؟ ما الأوامر؟ يا آلات الحصار، حان وقت التحرك. هيا إلى الأمام أيتها الإصابة.
It makes me feel real good whenever we destroy something with the cannon. Oh, that's another thing too. AoE force cannons are substantially more satisfying than anything that AoE 2 could do. They feel like they do damage.
الآن يا
الأوامر قادمة إلينا من القائد. التوقيت المناسب. تقدموا واجلبوا الموت لأعدائنا. أرسلوهم إلى قبورهم.
Yeah, they're pretty good actually.
As the Genoese harbor splintered into driftwood, all threat to the Mamluk fleet crumbled with it.
آلاف الحصار على أهبة الاستعداد.
More bombards or mangonels? I think we do mangonels. And then we just Whoa, hey! No, we don't have the space. We have run out of space. We got our shipping crates, our ships, our everything. I imagine I don't need any more naval units. Probably like up down a bit of them or something.
الآن يا رجال.
آلات الحصار ما الأوامر؟ آلات الحصار على أهبة الاستعداد.
Bum bum dum ba dum bum bum. What's the verdict on trade with this game, though, in particular? Because I feel like trade is also weaker in this game, unless we're talking the distance we're traveling here, where it's carrying 115 wood and 15 gold. Or maybe port trading is substantially better, because if I try to do not port trading, it kind of sucks.
واجبي هو الطاعة. كما تريد. ابقوا معا بينما نركب أيها الكشافة.
صمتا الآن.
Think we're done with them? Yeah? Probably? I'll get rid of my navy under the assumption we don't need them anymore. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. Do I have a fucking blacksmith? I don't even know. No, I bloody don't. So build one really quick. Increase the damage of gunpowder units by 20%. Sure. Increase the health of all melee and infantry but damage by 20%. Sure. And then we're out of fucking gold because we're not allowed to have a market. We gotta rely on trade to do that. How many trade ships do I even have? It doesn't tell me how many trade ships I have, does it? I'm assuming however many is like 10, maybe. Probably 10. Ah, yep. Of course we're missing like every fucking tech.
اصطفوا واركبوا الأحصنة أيها الكشافة. الجميع معا أيها الكشافة. أستطيع سماع أوامرك كما تشاء. لنتحرك معا أيها الكشافة.
Liberate the prison camps. Alright, new objective, let's go.
Many captive Muslims were brought to this cursed place to toil on the whip and chain. Among them,
Oh, it's that way?
Habiba and my son.
Oh, we should probably rescue that guy.
Mamluks could liberate our people and avenge this most shameful villainy.
How much you want to bet that they've been destined to hard labor, too? Because of course they would be. Here's the range of range units. Here's the health of all cavalry. Does that mean they also get that bonus for cavalry because they're a cavalry unit?
Cries of joy rose from the camp as the captives were freed.
Oh my god, we got stone. I can't fucking believe that. Stone in my fucking universe? That's crazy. I actually be able to get some of the stone upgrades. Or whatever the hell some of the stone upgrades I have were. Cavalry HP, increase the health of siege engines, yeah. Do we really need the building upgrade? We're over pop. Feels like the Russian campaign all over again, except they have less cannons. Hey, did we find your son yet? I'm still looking for your son.
الكشافة مستعد لنتحرك معا أيها الكشافة أمرك واضح أنا أطيع بكل تأكيد ابقوا معا بينما نركب أيها الكشافة.
أنصتوا إلى الأوامر يا رجال. سأفعل ذلك. صدر الأمر.
أخبر كشافتك لنتحرك معا أيها الكشافة. سأنفذ. نتجه نحو الأمام الآن بكل تأكيد. أستطيع سماع.
Don't do it, you crossbows. The scouts wouldn't stand a chance. Don't do it.
واجبي هو الطاعة.
God, I haven't even picked up anything from the House of Wisdom. Here's the health of all infantry. Too late for that tech, I guess, but we're gonna grab it anyway. More value. Berry rate. Attack speed of archers. Keeps and landmarks healed. More resources. Don't care about the weapons. Income from relics. And then we're out of money again. I miss having a market.
أنصتوا إلى الأوامر. الجميع لن يبقى شيء.
Everybody needs to have access to a cannon some year. Rescue all the prisoners during the invasion of Cyprus. Man, I'm so used to seeing them throw torches on these things. It's so weird seeing them actually like attack it. Okay, why is that? Like, they always used to use the torches and it always made it harder to kill the siege units. Why is it on this DLC specifically? I don't need to worry about torching a ram anymore, for example. I'm not complaining. I prefer it if you could just melee the damn thing because the torch attack is horribly slow. Ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding.
الآن يا رجال انتبهوا. لدينا أوامر قادمة. سنحظى بأوامر يا رجال. الآن يا رجال انتبهوا. لدينا أوامر قادمة. أنصتوا إلى الأوامر. الجميع متأهب. الآلات تتحرك.
Banana, banana, banana, banana, banana, banana, banana, banana, banana, banana, banana, banana.
سنحظى بأوامر يا رجال.
أمرك واضح. أمرك. ابقوا معا بينما نركب أيها الكشافة. معا أيها الكشافة. هرولوا كما تشاء.
تحركوا وفكروا في الغنيمة. أدوا صلواتكم لنا.
Nicosia was a proud and stout capital, with a garrison of France as fierce as they were foolish. Razing the city would be a feat worthy of glory, but a task that could so easily flounder.
All I gotta do is destroy the town center? That's it? Oh, and the keep? I mean, based on what I have right now, I'm pretty sure I can just steamroll everything because story mode, and I'm not being challenged now. So overall, though, my thoughts on the game have been pretty positive all around. Is it a game I would play longer than, like, would it be something I come back to? Not really. There are some things I really do like about that, like design choices they pick. For one of the design choices I absolutely adore is the Manganaos don't kill you on friendly fire. That's one thing I very much adore. But it also doesn't make sense because we're talking about a thing that's slinging rocks at you, right? There should be friendly fire on this thing. Absolutely. The cannons they just pack a fucking punch, man. And you can feel that. You can feel that through the monitor. You can feel that in your soul. And the sound effect, too, is just beautiful. Spring Walls, I don't like that unit as a siege unit. I know what the point of it is, but I don't like it. Another thing I don't like about the game so far would be defensive towers. Like, if I were to send all of these guys to go and attack this freaking, this keep, right? They're not really gonna... Like, the keep is not gonna be able to keep up. Like, it's not going to be able to defend against all that. Whereas with AoE 2, you need the siege weapon to be able to even remotely damage the damn thing. Here, I've got a bunch of fucking camels, lancers, stuff like that, and they're just like, yeah, no, the keep doesn't really kill you as fast as it should. Even if you garrison the damn thing, it just feels underwhelming as a defensive structure. Like, it's more like a roadblock than something you should be afraid of. Towers on top of that also have, like... They're weirder because you have to build the outpost, and then you upgrade it to have something in it. And even then, it doesn't actually fire anything unless you have something garrisoned in it. So that's another thing that was a bother for me. Another small gripe I have too. Hold on, let's finish this little bit here.
Our wrath left Cyprus in ruin and without its king. Frankish ears would roar with the sound of their defeat, with every crashing wave of the Middle Sea.
Right, so another one of the gripes I had was the destroyed buildings. I think we get the point that the ruins stay there for a lot longer than they need to, and then they don't disappear until you build over them. Nice if you want to like do some storytelling on the map itself, right? But I don't need to see the ruins all the time. I destroyed the building. I don't need to see, like, I don't need to see it the entire time. If they do disappear, then I didn't see them disappear at some point. The Mamluks raised the Cypriot capital, took its king, and freed what captives they could. Subdued and disgraced, Cyprus would now pay tribute to the Mamluks.
The Sultan's fleet returned, victorious, with a fortunate few of our stolen families. And the wicked Frankish king in chains.
They brought him back? Oh my god.
Some say he was paraded through the jeering crowds of Cairo, shackled and barefoot, riding on a lame donkey. He kissed the ground at the Sultan's feet, they say. Others tell a more dignified tale. The Sultan greeted the king as a guest and imprisoned him in comfort.
Which do you believe?
This could be true. Be he cruel or benevolent, Sultan Bersabeh has sealed the dominance of Egypt over this incessant pest. My story ends today. Yet our story will go on. Just as the tales of our great heroes are retold in these pages, so our triumphs yet to come will be added to their legacy. Inshallah.
I would have loved to learn about the history of why they picked camels over traditional horses. Why the scimitar and why that specific
this blessed peace will last the rest of our days.
Why scimitars, right?
But
with their
as God
shape.
knows,
Why
the winds
engrave
of
them with the
war
ocean?
Seldom sleep.
What did the Teutons use to fight? What did they use to fight the Mongols? What did they use to fight the Franks? You know, that kind of stuff. I would have loved to see something about the History Channel kind of side stuff with that. Turning tides. So quickly before Bars Bay were our leaders replaced. So hopeless became our dream of an enduring Mamluk fleet. Shipbuilding was costly and slow, thus our sultans favored other methods of thwarting enemy landings. We burned our own ports to the ground. Damn. In foolishly reducing our influence over the Middle Sea, we left our people of the coast defenseless. They, more than any, bore the hardships of the fake Frankish villainy. Barsbay would not stand for this wickedness. Hurriedly, he raised a fleet so great that no single harbor could moor it. Upon their return from victory at Cyprus, the ships, by necessity, dispersed and anchored their mighty number off many a coastal town. Never again shall we wither at the sight of foreign sails on the horizon. Damn, dude. The documentary style would be very good for this. It would be, because we are missing a lot of, like, we're missing a lot of context in terms of, like I said, why the scimitars? Like, why did they pick a scimitar specifically as their weapon of choice? What was the most dangerous, what was the most dangerous army unit that was in the entire Muslim army, right? What were the tactics they used to take out basically 3 crusades in a row, right? What caused the Teutons, as well as the Franks, as well as the Mongols, to even consider working together? Why did the Genios want to help? Was it all because of religion, where they wanted to take the Holy Land? Is that it? That's what I'm wondering about. But yeah, let me talk about the the problems I have with like, who the hell do I want to pick for now? Let's just pick Roos, just so I can explain stuff. So one big thing that I have a problem with is there's no way to view a tech tree with AoE 4. Well, I do miss there is a pause button. I would love to be able to see a goddamn tech tree, because basically I don't see that kind of thing, right? What you see is what you get when you look at a villager, when you have access to everything. It's cool that they made it so it's QWER to get to the different to get to the different buildings, right? But they made everyone have such unique techs. You really do need to see, like, a tech tree. And there's a tech tree button in a skirmish game. That's what I was looking for, but I never saw that at all in the campaign. Like, look, here. This basically gives you a rundown here. Here's what you get in Dark Ages. And you can also look at what you get in terms of tech. That's what I was looking for, right? We did not have that in the campaign, like, at all. So the tech tree exists, but for skirmish only. For some bloody reason. Because that's how I ended up learning the other faction, or sorry, the other civs in AoE 2 when we first started playing them in the campaign. I just looked at their entire tech tree, and I was like, okay, split it off between Dark Age, what can you do? Feudal Age, what can you do? Castle Age, what can you do? Imp, what can you do? The other weird thing that I don't know if I like it or not is their age system, where you have to build the different when you have to build these different landmarks, right? I don't know how I feel about that one. I like it, but I also don't, because then it hinges on you having a building. And if at any point you have a horrible siege and you lose that building, you lose the benefits of that building. You can't rebuild it. You can't go back to rebuild it either. So I don't know how I feel about that specifically. And then it gets even more confusing when you have all the different, like... It seems like the Sultans DLC makes it so they have one building, but it's attached to wings. Basically, it's circumventing the town center, you know? It circumvents that completely. The other problem that I had as well... None of the buildings are memorable. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. The TC is only for villagers, it's less important. They really did neuter the importance of this thing. Like, even just having a scout is almost like... It's not even good, either. It's like the only other building that builds a scout. It's cool that you can build them here, but... It really loses its purpose, doesn't it? But yeah, like I said, the other problem I have is that the buildings are not memorable enough for me to, like, tell the difference of them at a glance. I can tell what a house looks like. That's not an issue. I can tell what this building is, but that's not what... Like, I can tell what a mill looks like. I can tell what a hunting cabin looks like, right? You can tell what a mining camp looks like. We can tell what a lumber camp looks like. But when you're looking at a barracks... next to an archery range, next to a stable, next to a siege workshop, it's not... unless you're very used to the game, at a glance, you cannot really tell if you're looking at the right, building. Multiple times throughout the campaigns, I was going through trying to find, the building I was looking for, right? Only to find out I don't even have the damn building, right? It happened with markets, it happened with the different military buildings. I just couldn't. For me, I was having a hard time seeing it. Keeps in the game aren't imposing. When you see a castle in AoE 2, it could completely stop you from attacking if you have no siege weapons. And this, you could just run around. Exactly. And it doesn't even justify the cost, either. It's 900 stone to build a keep. And it can get ran over by like 10 fucking knights. That's it. Maybe 10 knights and that's it. Preface that with a little thing to hear, but I think a knight only costs like 250 or something. Lumber camp, mining camp, barracks, dock. Archery range, stable. Yeah. 140 food, 100 gold. 10 of those can easily probably take out a castle. At 900 fucking stone. And stone is so much more of a premium still. Oh, so we have never seen a wonder in this game. Wait, do they not have wonders? Holy fuck! 7 grand on every resource? man! And every AoE 2 fucking almost every other campaign in the AoE 2, we had to destroy a wonder. Fucking 28,000 resources, bro. Bro. It's 1,000 for each in AoE 2. They times the cost by 7. You cannot, for the life of me, justify this. And it says it takes 10 minutes to build. I'm assuming with only one villager. Bro. The fuck? How much HP does it even have? That's interesting. Here inside of the tech tree, it says it costs 5,000 each. Why does it say it costs 7,000 on the when I'm attempting to build it? What is it, game? Is it 5,000 each or is it 7,000 each? Like when the campaign throws a wonder at you, it gets you to rushing to attack. Exactly. You get hit with this like. I mean, yeah, of course, it's a wonder. It's going to be the same thing all over the place, but that right there, that's ridiculous on the cost. Wait, do we have auto scout? No, you don't have auto scout on this? That's so sad. What else do I have a gripe with? There's the cost, there's the lack of keeps being imposing, and basically get just a roadblock rather than an actual, like, wall you gotta worry about. Monks. You can't convert any unit as far as I've noticed. And those fuckers are even more pricey in this game. Especially because, they're also slower. they're slower than I expected them to be, and on top of that, they can't convert. They can only heal people. And the techs for them are even more heinous to purchase because just getting them the extra HP is like 400 gold or something. $275 for the ruse. Right, that's healing. Yeah, no, here. You don't even get the fucking extra HP until Imperial Age. It is 325 gold for Russia. Oh, that's another thing, too. Even if you build a keep in this game, it doesn't provide you a unique unit. The only thing it's good for is building these defensive extras that are for the keep. But at that point, it's like, you're spending 900 stone for a keep. Now you're spending an extra 125 for the Springwald intrigue placement, another 200 for the boiling oil, and another 375 for the cannon, and it still gets ran over? Now the unique unit is tied to whatever building, whatever military building you build. In this case, not the stable. Yeah, here, the Stretsy. Just build a fucking archery range, get to Imp, you got yourself your Strautsy. Also got horse archers. And castle. And not only that, but the keep doesn't even provide its own, like, special technologies either. Like, oh, you have a special unit that comes from the castle in AoE 2? Here's the elite version of it inside of the castle. Here's another bonus to the Civ as well. That's another unfortunate thing. You'd have to build a siege workshop to get access to basically the entire line, right? Good lord, the counter rate Trebs in Castle Age, but imps ask for bombards? That's backwards. That should be tied to chemistry, that should be tied to just getting the imp. Personally, I think that's how it should be. Yeah, there's a lot of problems I have, but a lot of the stuff I do like is, for one, I like the siege weapons. They do pack a punch. While I don't agree with the military buildings having every unit basically available based on age, I do like that if you build enough of them, you're basically, you know, running on a steamboat, right? You just keep on spamming units. It's a lot harder as well to kite. With AoE 2, you could take a group of crossbows and kite pretty well, right? Here, you try to do that, it just doesn't... It doesn't work. Like, you'd think it would work in some way, but it just doesn't work how you think it does. You can't be like, oh yeah, just hit the stop key and they immediately attack, right? Stop key, immediately attack. No, they stop and then they have a delay that's really awkward and then they fire. Another thing I do like, though, is that knights actually have like a charge. Well, actually every cavalry except for scouts has a charge attack, right? Basically, it's something that closes the distance and does a little bit of extra damage. A bit of an extra, maybe it's a little too much punch, right? But it's nice. It's a nice little roundabout way of getting some extra damage and closing the distance. Sucks for archers in the long run, but it is what it is, right? The other thing, too, is that they made everything much more rock, paper, scissors. A spearman absolutely will counter a knight, but when a knight charges into them, when the spearman is not ready to actually brace for that attack, spearman gets ran over. Similarly, a man-at-arms being not a Dark Age unit either, and being limited to, like, they're actually, like, they're tanky, oddly enough, and they don't fall apart to archers as fast as I would like them to. What even fucking counters a, what even counters the man-at-arms? Countered by knights, lancers, and crossbowmen. Oh, so stuff that literally has more armor, or, yeah, more damage than them. To me, that's crazy that man-at-arms is considered the heavy armor, right? It makes sense in context when you think about it. But it does mean that something as simple as an archer that was I felt like was supposed to be the counter to spearmen and knights. I'm sorry, spearmen and men-at-arms. They can still take on spearmen, but they definitely cannot take on a man-at-arms. The heck? Additional damage against elephants. There are elephants in this game? Why does AoE 4 feel unfinished in terms of, like, campaigns? I wasn't even aware that there were elephants in the game. Huh. I mean, historically, they did wield heavy armor, and that's the thing. It makes sense that they would be able to fight against an archer. A crossbow. The differentials between an archer and a crossbow, I do like that change, even if it's like foreign to me. AoE 4 has this weird problem of adding more civ, but not campaigns. What? What do we have here? We have Byzantines, Japanese, the Abbasid with the Ayyubids, Chinese, and apparently a sub-faction, the French, Joan of Arc, Knights Templar, what? Parts of the Knights of Cross and Rose DLC, interesting. Holy Roman Empire, Order of the Dragon, the Delhi Sultanate, English, House of Lancaster, Malians, Mongols, Ottomans, and Rus. And yet the only stuff we had for campaigns was the Rus, the Mongols, Joan of Arc, the Abbasids, and the English. They even have freaking bonuses too that I wasn't even aware of. The Byzantines construct sprawling networks of life-giving aqueducts and cisterns, leverage powerful unique abilities, and hire mercenaries with exquisite olive oil. Peasants work tirelessly to manufacture olive oil for the Empire. Cisterns can be toggled to improve influence of unit production speed, research speed, or building defense. Bonuses improve when connected with aqueducts. Field units capable of using various forms of Greek fire collect bonus stone from every building constructed. Harvest olive oil that is used to produce mercenary units. Markets can trade olive oil. Jesus Christ, every single freaking civ has their own, like, thing, doesn't it? Town centers can be upgraded to improve defenses, harvest rates of nearby farms, and the production cap of samurai bannermen. Samurai bannermen provide bonuses to nearby infantry and cav. Samurai have deflective armor that can block ranged or melee attacks. Barracks are cheaper to build. Farmhouses are food drop-off sites in addition to providing population. What the heck? Forges are gold and stone drop-off sites in addition to containing military upgrades. What? Gold deposited by villagers generates bonus stone and vice versa. What? Extra melee damage upgrade accessible in the Dark Age. Choose between Buddhist monk or Shinto priest with your choice of Castle Age. Come equipped with rocket emplacements and increased health at Imperial Age. Fishing boats are cheaper. See, this is the kind of shit I would have loved to know about the Dynasty, for example. What about Rus? I kind of had to figure out their shit as I played. Like, the fortified palisade wall, I figured that out on my own, but I never mentioned it. Wooden fortress? Hunting cabins? Hunting animals? That was the thing I took advantage of immediately when I figured it out. Did not know they could build knights in Feudal Age. I thought everyone could build them in Feudal Age. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I feel like I can't go over all my gripes without, like, actually seeing it. But for sure, the gripes I have is it keeps suck. Navy is... Actually, Navy's not all that bad. When you're comparing it to AoE 2, what exactly are you trying to compare it to? One of the things I absolutely detest, though, at least for this game and every other RTS game that likes doing this, is making it so every single projectile will track you to the ends of the earth. Let me dodge. That's all I want to do. Just let me dodge. If I have the skill level to dodge a projectile, I should be able to do it. Instead, you're like, nope, that arrow came out of that fucking crossbow with a homing missile attached to the tip. You can't dodge it. I know that really makes the units who have cavalry archers who can move and fire at the same time dangerous. But I feel like you've earned it at that point if you can dodge all those shots. Because then you can also try to dodge the shots that are thrown out by the, what do you call it? Thrown out by the archers, that you're moving archers. Anyway, we are officially done with, AoE 4. I don't think I'm going to revisit it unless they release a campaign that I'm just, like, very interested in. like Three Kingdoms, if for example, if they release the Three Kingdoms and they give us like the same documentary style thing, I would happily play it. But I need to know if there's actually a documentary style attached to it. Otherwise, I'm not buying that DLC and I'm not gonna play it. Right, Zoe? Okay, with that being said, next week, I haven't even fucking decided what game I want to play. I want to buy Expedition 33, but I don't think I can. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what I can do. How much is it right now? Is it even on sale at the moment? No, it's still $50, but it's probably one of those few games that'd be like, you should buy it. You should buy it. You should buy it now. Even if it's full price, you should buy it because it's so highly praised. Expedition 33. I'm waiting for it to go on sale, basically. If it doesn't go on sale by that point, I may as well just pick up like There Billions, or I'm sorry, not pick up, like play There Billions or something, because I still do have some strategy games that I haven't gone through yet. BattleTech, Dark Dungeon, There Billions being another one. There's also Final Fantasy XII that Zyric has been asking me to play as well. There's Civil... You know what? Actually, hold on a minute. What if I have a stream? This is good. This is a weird idea. I don't know how many people would like it, but this crossed my mind the other day. I have Stellaris, and Shovel has been telling me about, has been telling me about the different things you can do with the civilization, or the factions you can make inside of Stellaris that would help me with, like, my writing project of trying to make, like, a hypothetical, Galactic Federation. And that right there interests me enough to be like, why don't I have, like, just a random stream of Stellaris or something? But then I'm like, I can also just do that by myself because it's writing. It would be a writing project that I'm doing. It's a thought that crossed my mind, for sure. You just do a random stream in Discord. True, I could just do a random stream in Discord for sure. I'll think about what I can do. Chances are I might just give in and buy Expedition 33 and just absorb the cost somehow. Even though right now I'm not feeling too comfortable on the money situation. I mean, when am I ever feeling comfortable on the money situation, for goodness sakes? Especially with the surgery. I'd like to see it and help out on how Stellaris works. That'd be dope. That would be dope. Okay, I'm done for the day. I'm stretching, I'm yawning. Thank you guys for watching AoE 4. Fun game in its own right. The first 4 campaigns, absolutely I love the documentary style that they went there. I mean, I'm eating it all up. I love that. But will I revisit it? Probably not. Unless you want to play it yourself and get better than everybody else who plays this game, then, you know, go for it. But I don't think there's really that many people who play this. I might be wrong about that. I'm not looking at live numbers. Anyway, with that being said, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I'll catch you tomorrow for the Pathologic 2 DLC's Marble Nest thing. Is that anything else? Join the Discord, leave a like, subscribe. Also, go watch the clips I uploaded. Bye-bye! Edited by Pudding. Bye-bye! Bye.